Drop.
Fired up, fired up. Happy Monday, Wolf Trading crew. How are we doing? Welcome in, live trading all day long, sponsored by our friends over at Leverage Shares. Let's open it up. Let's go. Ring that bell. Ring that bell. Ring that bell. What the hell of a liquidity sweep there. Hope everyone had a great 4th of July weekend. Safe, good times with friends, family, loved ones, all the above. And we're back to reality. We're up 1%, just over 1% on the day already going into this as it opens up. ES much stronger. IWM much stronger off the open here again. Over that SPX 7500. You check the daily. Look where all the moving averages are. They're all consolidated right here. This is QQQ. Held the 50-day again. Held the bottom of the triangle. There's that SPX. SPX at the breakout spot again. Uh-oh, guys. SPX at the breakout spot. Wow. Boy, I should have long that. Who else in here this morning? Who's hanging out with us? We get the rest of the crew in here. Probably got some people on 4th of July weekend. Maybe a step or two late this morning. There's a Microsoft headline. Nothing too crazy. Is Trump ringing the opening bell? All right. We have a gap fill. We don't. That was from Friday. Gap below us. I don't know. Monday morning, summertime, holiday weekend. We'll see what happens. Big Red, what's up? Risky Business, Cameron, Billy the Kid, yo. What's up, Grambo? How we doing? Gary from rainy NYC. I bet you guys are liking that rain, actually, after the weather I've seen you guys had. It's chilly here. I got sweatpants on this morning. It's chilly down here. What's up, Black Dragon? Like and subscribe. Appreciate that, Billy the Kid. Guys, I want 5,000 subscribers. We're getting so close. Make sure you subscribe to the stream. If you're on X watching, just know that the YouTube chat's where the party's at. But we'll send it out everywhere. Dulcin, what's going on? Talking Table. Monday Fun Day. It's just another manic Monday. Nimrod's here. What's up? Jarrett. Darius, what's going on? Zane is in here this morning. T7. Zard Trader wants a monster dump. I don't know, Zard Trader. Just from the context of what we just came off of. So at the lows on Thursday, remember Friday was closed. Thursday at the lows, here's S&P right off of all the daily moving averages, reclaiming, trying to break the upper trend line. It's trying to break. NDX 50-day moving average and the bottom here. Let's go to QQQ. 50-day moving average and the bottom trend line that goes all the way back over here, and your upper trend line. Are we gonna just keep doing this until we run out of space? Things look pretty bullish. I don't know. The market's doing what I kind of assumed it would do. It's been very volatile and very wild while doing so, but there we are. Toxic, what's going on? Derek, who else is in here? Sea Rage, what's up? Frosty Dog, Mateo. Sorry, I'm just now scrolling back. Nate, KK, KB Harris, Ticker Tap, of course. First one, Ticker Tap, what's up? Nick, I see you in here. Ooh, 8 months. How about that? Morning from Toronto. I'm not going to get sucked in on either side here. Microsoft cuts 4,800 jobs across sales and Xbox. And then there's a separate headline. Microsoft to cut 6,400 jobs, half in Xbox gaming overhaul job, with the cuts representing about 2.8% total employment. Trump speaking live. Let me toss that up here on the screen.
This is all made possible only by the passage of the great big beautiful bill. And I knew that this was happening, but I didn't know. All of a sudden I see my name on it in the bill, but I'm very proud to have my name. They think it would sell. They said it'll sell better if your name's on. I said, look, leave it on. But I did not. I just want to. I did not. Michael, is that a correct statement? Did I ever go to you and say, Michael, don't put up the money unless they use my name? No. But I have done that in other cases. I will have. In certain other cases, I've done that, right, Scott? But not in this case. This is a very special kind of a thing that took place.
In here this morning. Kevin, what's up?
In a way, it's a miracle. Nobody thought it was possible. Think of it. Children that are born without money.
Guys, I will fully give all my thoughts. Look at this. Let's move right back down. They suck you in.
They can become very wealthy children at 18, and they can flip it
over.
I'll
go over all my World Cup
thoughts. People can flip it over into other vehicles.
We're here for the stock market,
at a certain age so that they don't take it out. I would recommend they probably don't take it out. But they can have a lot of money, especially if the market continues. Can you imagine if you did this
roles eliminated, not being replaced
Trump
by AI.
A year and a half ago, where the market's gone up at levels? As an example, everybody said when I got elected, there's no way that during the 4-year period we'll ever hit 50,000 on the Dow.
IWM's
And we
very
hit
strong here.
50,000 on the Dow. I would say in the first year, records. We had records. What NASDAQ has done, what the New York Stock Exchange, all the stock exchanges, 7,000 on the S&P was impossible during the first year, but they really thought it was impossible in 4 years, and we hit
I'm not
it
going to
before
get
the
sucked
first year.
into.
If the children had invested the money a year and a
I'm not
half
gonna
ago,
get sucked into a trade
we
here
should have
just
acted
yet.
faster, actually. It's
I'm
too
gonna let
bad.
this Monday after a holiday
But
settle
it's going
down
to go
just
up. We
a
have a
little bit
hot
this
country.
morning.
It's going to go up. I think the
I
market's
saw
going
Sailor
to go
sold
through
more
the roof.
Bitcoin.
When all those factories open, they're being built
Never
all
sell
over the country
Sailor.
at record numbers.
Never sell.
We have never
Sell your
built in
kidney.
the history of our country what
Sell
we're
your
building
kidney, but
now.
don't
We
sell
have
your Bitcoin.
$19.2 trillion, and much of that money is going toward building factories, plants, AI, automobile. We've never built as many automobile plants. They're all over, and they're coming from all over the world. You know why? Because they don't want to pay tariffs. If they build their cars here, they pay no tariffs. So Japan, instead of making them in Japan or South Korea, instead of making them in Germany with Volkswagen and Mercedes and BMW, they're all building plants here now. They're coming out of Canada. They're coming out of Mexico. Mexico took a lot of our business, so did Canada. They're all coming back. I don't know what the countries are going to do, but they're all coming back. So today, with the ringing of the opening bell for the stock market, those accounts will now begin to grow right along with our booming economy. And I really believe we're going to have the biggest boom
Hey,
of
my
all
daughter
right
signed up
now.
on that
You haven't
account.
seen anything yet. Between individual contributions and the seed funds, $800 million in new capital will be invested in the stock market for America's children this week. And I also think that we're going to be putting numbers
didn't
in the
look bad
budget,
until
which will
Sailor
be
did that.
really
Bitcoin actually
spectacular.
looked
Because
decent.
it's really not costing us anything. We're giving this money to children so they can have a good life. Very early on, they can have a good life. And
But
we're going to
it's
be
gotta
doing
reclaim and
also
hold higher
something we're
for a
working
long
on
trade.
later on, and it'll be also, I think, very popular.
Let's check.
And I guess the best
internals
definition is they
are
have
basically
a
flat,
plan
slightly
in
positive,
Australia, which
flat
people
on
really like.
internals.
It's really worked out very well, incredibly well,
That's
and
ADD.
very respected. And we're going to be talking about
Valdi
that with
negative.
Congress and see if we can
Q
implement
probably
it.
all.
And that would be
positive. How
more
about that?
for grown-ups as opposed to
More
children.
buying
But
than
it's
selling
something
going
that's
on
going
right
to be
now in the
great,
market.
I think.
In the Nasdaq,
If we can
at
get it
least.
done, and we're going to try very hard.
But early, only.
But
like 10
again,
minutes in.
I want to thank Michael and Susan, Brad, and
Nvidia break even.
his son Lincoln,
Apple,
as well as
strong
Secretary
this
of the
morning.
Treasury,
Google.
Scott, Scott Bessent,
Google's
who
fine,
has
it's
really
green.
been an incredible. If you're casting a movie,
Microsoft's getting
you
hit
put
on
him
the
as the Secretary
reports.
of the
We have
Treasury because he's
data
central
right now?
casting. Do we agree? When you say more importantly, he's done a great job. SBA Administrator Kelly
We do have
Loeffler,
data
who's
in
been
5 minutes, and
phenomenal.
then
Chairman of the
top
SEC,
of the
Paul
hour, too.
Atkins.
Okay.
Paul, thank you. What a job you do.
What's up,
You
Newton?
know, there's always been a problem
Grambo's
there,
short.
and with you, everything
NYG,
goes smoothly. I have
25.20,
to say,
there's
Jay did a
rejection,
very
right?
good job also, right?
Amazon a little bit
Doing
weak.
my first
Meta
term.
week.
But Paul's been incredible.
Broadcom strong.
Everybody
Is
wanted
the
Paul,
semi trade. Yep.
and
the
he's
semi trade's up.
exceeded expectations. I
Software
will say,
slightly
and everybody
green.
knows it.
XLK
Thank you,
as a
Paul.
whole is
Great
doing
job
well.
you're doing.
the
Director of
market's
the
coming in a little
National
bit.
Economic Council, Kevin Hassett.
bit
I didn't
down.
want to lose Kevin. I said, Kevin, you're at a
How's my
huge
gold doing?
disadvantage because selfishly,
Oh,
for a certain other position, and we have another. We had the two Kevins.
Come on,
and
Gold, keep
they're
going.
both great. And a friend of mine, Ted Cruz, we fought each other for a while, and
candles are wild.
he's a very
Look at
tough
this.
competitor, and we became friends. We were actually great friends before the campaign. And everybody
150
said,
points,
"Will this
down
ever end?"
140
In fact,
points,
he
back
was doing a rally. He said,
up.
"Could we do a joint rally?" That's like you people doing a joint
Frankie D.
bell ringing. It's like crazy, right?
Morning,
But
Ed.
he said, remember we did the
Morning,
joint
good morning.
rally outside in Washington. We had a big crowd. And the media was saying, will it ever end? I said, it will, but not yet. But
I'm
it
not touching
ended.
this thing right now.
But then it came together
At least
better
wait
than
for
I
the
think,
first
better
3
than
minutes.
ever before. He's done a wonderful job as a senator, highly respected. In fact, somebody said, would you ever appoint him to the United States Supreme Court? Because he's a brilliant lawyer, Ted. I said, well, he's the only one I can think of that's going to get 100 votes. All Republicans will vote for him. All Democrats will vote for him because they want to get him the hell out of the Senate. No, if I was having a hard time with getting the votes, I would appoint Ted Cruz. I get 100%, a guarantee. But when you look at all of the different things that have taken place, and you look at the international nature of what we're doing, because these are all international companies. So many I can't mention because they're too big to mention. The kind of money that's being invested is really, really incredible. So again, I want to, just because they're friends of mine, but the exchange CEO, Jeffrey Sprecher, is here today. He's an amazing man, amazing success. His wife has done a fantastic job at small business. They call it small business, but when you add it all up, it's probably the
price squeeze here a little bit.
biggest business in the world, right? But Kelly has been incredible. And Jeff, thank you very much. New York Stock Exchange President Lynn Martin, we want to thank. And NASDAQ Chair and CEO Adina Friedman, and NASDAQ President Nelson Griggs. We have all of them. This is a fantastic group of people. Thank you very much. We've got them all. Did you ever think you'd be in this? Well, this is a great room. I always, when people walk in, the biggest people in the world, people that are, in many cases, on your exchanges, right? They walk in and they look around. They go, "Oh my God, I can't believe it." I don't want to use names. Larry Ellison walked in.
And
he said,
Trump's in a good mood this morning.
This is so, it takes a while. Actually, if you're negotiating, you have people at a great
volatility is
disadvantage 'cause
wild.
They're all screwed
Like
up.
one of my comments on volatility for this,
Place.
like
I think it's the most important room anywhere in the
so
world.
you,
So I
you
thought
have
it would be good to
such
do
a
this
wide
here.
range in
We
general.
seldom do
over
that.
last month.
But
or
this
last
was the
week.
first ever joint bell ringing between the New York Stock
market
Exchange and NASDAQ.
that are trading more around
And
the edges.
hopefully it won't be the last. I think it's,
Which
there's
is
a lot
what
of things you can
everyone
do together that
pretty
would
much
be
should
good.
do. I mean, you can trade edge.
It's
to
amazing
edge,
the way
whatever,
you
box
came
to box,
together.
whatever
It
you
was
want to call
really
it.
easy.
But
And they're competitors.
the market
But
puts
it's
out liquidity, right? So
it's a great tribute, I
it's
think.
saying,
that
okay, well,
all
I have
of
to
you
go
that
way down
were
here to
able
buy
do this.
buyers. I
It's
have to
people
go
are
way up
talking
here to buy
about it.
sellers. Pretty thin.
The SEC chair. Let me ask you: are you
Pretty thin.
shocked
When you have
that they came?
wide range,
This makes your job.
people aren't going to
Doesn't
get
this?
involved in the
Doesn't
middle
this
as
make
much.
your job a little bit easier? Isn't it nice? Why can't we do that with Democrats and Republicans? Maybe that's a tougher one. I think that might be tougher.
There you go. Board of Wall Street up
we
to
like borders. We
2K
like
already this
things that they
morning.
don't like.
Beautiful.
But if
We could have
parents
longed
have
down
not
here
done
at
so
800
already,
twice,
and they are doing so in record
now
numbers,
2K, you could have shorted
they should
in
go
the
right away
900s
to
twice, but not 2K.
trumpaccounts.gov and sign their child
Beautiful,
up
beautiful morning
for a free
price action.
investment savings account. And again, a lot of people are people
If
that
you
are
pick
uninvolved in terms of they don't have the children, but or their children are older, but they're putting millions and millions of dollars into the accounts of poor children, financially poor children, and the parents can't even believe what's happening. So it's an amazing thing.
All right, we're about to get this data right
Parents,
now.
loved ones, churches, and generous companies and individuals will be able to
51.2
contribute
on
funds to
PMI
these
final,
accounts to grow throughout
51.9 on
the
the
child's
deposit.
life. And again, if we have a good market like we do now, they're going to become actually very rich. They'll have hundreds of thousands of dollars. Think of that. Think of it, a child that has no money can have
I have
hundreds
some
of
services
thousands
for
of
June
dollars
coming out in
at
15
a
more minutes.
very, very young age. Accounts could grow to be
Microsoft's getting a little
worth
bounce off of
numbers
that
that
dip
nobody
that it
ever
had.
thought even possible just 6 months ago before we did this.
Basically in line, slightly under
and
the
again, I have to
consensus
thank Michael and
forecast.
Susan because they were so proactive. It was actually
We are taking
it was
out
really
those kind of
amazing.
double
I
top
just think they're
from
amazing people.
London session this
So Trump
morning.
accounts are about giving every American child a stake in America's future.
We are beyond the golden
and
retrace
getting
of
some of the upside.
Thursday's down day.
And nobody's seen anything like it. And senators like Ted Cruz were at the forefront, and they should
I'm
be really
surprised they still have
commended. People
Microsoft
have to
that hard.
remember it in the future. It's like
Usually
so
the
many
market
things
likes
I
job
did were
cuts
so good, and
if they're not
it's only got a 2-year
AI related.
life.
So
like as an example, Kevin, I closed the border. We have nobody coming into our country illegally anymore, and I want to make it in my speeches. And they say, "Sir, nobody cares about that. You've solved the problem." I said, "I'd like to talk about it." They said, "Nobody cares about the border. You've solved that problem." I said, "What kind of a business? You solve a problem, you're not even allowed to talk about it. Nobody even wants to hear about it. It's pretty tough." But this is something
I
that
traded
you're going to be
Senka this
talking
morning.
about
I'm
for a long
back
time
up a few
because
percent.
this is
For
going to
now,
grow to levels that
so far.
I think people have no
So
idea.
IBM
I already
moving
see
up,
the numbers.
Taiwan Semi moving up.
So there could be no better way to
software
begin
names
our 250th year. It is so
pretty well.
appropriate. Think of that. We're doing
pretty
it just
healthy
at this
actually
time,
across the
this
board.
special time.
Cybersecurity
pretty
pushing up,
amazing.
and then I just think about where we
I'd like
came
to
off on
maybe
Thursday
ask
at the
Michael
lows.
Dell to come up and say a few words,
Now,
followed
I'm
by Lynn
not
Martin
entering any
and
longs up here.
Dina Friedman and Jeff,
Look at
and
this. There's
some of the
stuff in
people that,
liquidity up there,
that
Bob.
had
But
so much to do. I'd like to have our great Senator, Ted Cruz, say a few marks, and anybody else that wants to. This is a big celebration.
Overall,
This is a much bigger situation than anybody can imagine. And then we'll take a few questions, okay? Thank you very much. Go ahead. Michael, please, why don't you start it off?
Michael Dell. It's Delta.
Thank you, Mr. President. Susan and I are very honored to be here as we celebrate the 250th. You know, 42 years ago, I started a company in my dorm room with $1,000. And today, every newborn American child will start their life with $1,000.
Shout out to Leverage Shares, of course.
America's
SK
greatest
Hynix. I don't know if you guys have seen
compounding
the
for the
news.
future.
SK Hynix is going to IPO.
But Susan and I
and they've already
didn't
reserved
want the
2x long and
children that
one
were
X
born
short
just before to be
over at Leverage
completely left
Shares.
out. So we are contributing
1x short,
$6.25
not 2x
billion,
short, but it's still
$250 to 25 million eligible American children born between the ages of 2016 and 2024. Invested in America's greatest companies for their future, for their tuition, for down payments,
Bush Bear, what's up?
for startup capital for a business. And
Well,
to
use
every
interest.
business
This
leader
needed-
out there
this needs
who hasn't
big
already
move.
joined us, please join us.
This needs a big move.
You know, 250 years ago, our founders, in the Declaration of Independence, which is right there, pledged their fortunes
Basically, just a
to an
inside
idea.
day right now, Friday.
Today,
Or
we're
Thursday,
pledging
Thursday. I'm gonna
our
struggle with that
fortune
all day long.
to the next generation of children. So to tens of millions
Lord's what
of
I call
American children,
on demon time.
your American story
Take two
starts
trades,
now.
two trades against the spot.
Thank
They
you.
work out.
Susan.
That third one runs you over. Demon time gets me a lot.
Thank you, Mr. President. I am so grateful to you for making the Invest America Act happen. You have made investing in America's children
Goes back
such
to that,
an important
FOMC
initiative
week
for
low.
our country.
We can get over
These
this
accounts
right here.
are a statement
And
of
these two highs
belief
here.
in our nation's young people. And believing in our country's children matters enormously.
Certainly looks bullish to me.
The incredible leaders of our future leaders of our country
Yeah, what a game.
are the young children. that we are
Tam man,
raising
no
today.
position for me. I
Investing
think I'm gonna
in
wait this
America's
first full
children
half hour.
essentially means
Google's coming down a little bit
investing
right now.
in our future.
IWM still
It's an
screaming
investment in
higher. It's at
America's
300 again
ability
here.
to grow,
Could be a rejection spot at that
to
psychological
lead,
level.
and to compete
But
for
did you have a weak
generations.
Google right now?
Michael and I have believed in this
Check some of these
idea
Mag
for
7s.
a long time. And seeing this
Nvidia,
become real
Nvidia's fine.
is
It's got bottom wicks,
fantastic.
even though it's coming down a bit.
A child
Bottom wicks.
that has a financial
Apple.
account in their own name is a child who has
Apple's
so many
fine.
more opportunities and hope. And as a mother, I know that every child deserves that. So parents, claim your child's
Yeah, Microsoft
Trump
should
account
recover
today.
something. Maybe not today,
Years
but should
from now,
recover.
your child will thank you for it.
Mr. President, thank you so much for having us
Has
today.
to.
It is truly an honor.
AMD,
to be
look
here
at the
for this
semi trade.
occasion.
Look at SMH.
For the last couple of days,
Strong
we
on
have
SMH.
celebrated the thing that makes this country unstoppable, and that is our
Tons
freedom.
of highs here to go
And
sweep here
out
at 30K.
of freedom is born the American dream. And today,
If
under
you're,
your
gonna, if you're looking
leadership,
for a short,
it
a
is
sweep
the
at this like
purest
30K.
manifestation of that
probably where you're
American
at.
dream. You are offering
May
the
run through,
American
like,
dream to
030,
the
040,
youngest generation
even,
to
and we'll
allow
pull
them
back
to
through, but
participate in the great
if
wealth
you're looking for the short,
of America. And as the president of the New York Stock
Sweep
Exchange,
of
we couldn't
this,
be more proud to be here,
which of course would
more
be like,
grateful to you and your
something like
leadership,
this.
and more optimistic about the future of this country, which is going to be led by this next great generation. We were born
Map
on the corner of Wall
higher.
and Broad Street, where our first president was inaugurated. And we could not be more optimistic about this nation's future. Thank you so much.
talking
Mr.
about
President,
Trump
thank
accounts
you
on
very
the
much
market
for
side.
inviting us into the Oval Office today to celebrate something very special. You know, as Americans, over many, many generations, we have come together in unity. And today, the NASDAQ and the New York Stock Exchange have come together in unity for a great common cause. The
We'll let
Trump
things settle
accounts.
down in the market,
The
and
Trump
then
accounts
I'll,
are underpinned
go over
by
the
the
World
U.S.
Cup
capital
thoughts, guys. I got a
markets,
full day to
which
talk
are really
about.
the engine of the greatest economy in the world. But part of that promise of the markets is to make it so every American can share in that great economy. And today, with the Trump accounts, the next generation of Americans, every American, will have the opportunity to be a part and share in this prosperity of this nation. So I want to thank you for your vision, Mr. President, on behalf of NASDAQ and on behalf of the millions of families who will benefit from what you've created. So thank you.
So hi, I'm Jeff Sprecher, the Chairman and CEO of the
That's
parent
sweet.
company, the New York Stock Exchange. One of the things that we celebrate on
Didn't
Wall
even sleep
Street,
as high as I thought it
and
would.
we all in this room, we talk about Wall Street as the capital markets, and I don't think people realize that partly why Wall Street has its prominence is that
Yeah,
our
IWM,
first
I mean,
president was
that's-
sworn
it's
in
just
on Wall
key
Street, and
psychological
the New York
levels right
Stock
there on
Exchange was
small caps
started
and
to
on
finance
yeah.
a brand new government and a brand new vision for a country. So it's amazing that 250 years later, this president is making that available to all Americans directly, and so it's incredibly fitting in my mind that we're here in this capital, which obviously is no longer New York, to widen the markets for everybody in the country. So thank you, Mr. President. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Mr.
You
President,
know
thank you for
my
having us
idea?
here. This is truly a remarkable day, remarkable setting for what has been a historic event.
Better to be
And at
green.
NASDAQ,
Look, Jared,
every
I'll-
day
I'll
we
take
get
you
to
one step
see
further.
brilliance come
Better
through
to
the
be
doors. Companies have created
white.
jobs, they've created an economy, and now
Not
the
green,
fact
not
that it's
red.
able to be shared for
Then
all these
dig a hole
children is
early.
just remarkable, remarkable feeling to be here and to look what we've created.
But yeah,
So
better to be green than
congratulations. Thank
greedy.
you.
I like that.
It's great to be here, Mr. President. We wouldn't be here without you. It was just over a year ago that Michael and I shared with you the idea for the Invest America Act. We had been working on it for 4 years. We had tried to get it done under a prior administration. Kevin and I met in the Speaker's office some 3.5 years ago on the idea. It took this president and his entrepreneurial courage less than a minute to say, this must happen. This is the whole purpose of my
strong?
presidency, the Main Street agenda, the 70% of people who have been left out and left behind, who feel they're no longer connected to the American dream. And he called the speaker and told him to put it in the reconciliation bill. That, my friends, is leadership. It doesn't just happen. In fact, it rarely happens in a
Honestly,
place
to
like
give
Washington.
Saylor credit,
And his
he's holding the
courage and
strength
his
this time
leadership of this
instead of, like, on the way
administration,
down.
you know, and then the great partnership of my
We're
friends
gonna be a
Michael
big
and
pop.
Susan Dell and so many others to bring this to fruition. But let me be clear.
This ANET chart
Today
on the
is
weekly
day
looks
one,
good.
Mr. President. We're committed to the next 250.
ANET looks good.
And what that means is not 1 million kids in America, not 2 million kids in America, every child in America, all 70 million kids under the age of 18 deserve to have one of these accounts. We're going to get the accounts open for them. We're going to get them fully funded. The outpouring of support from America's corporate leaders, small business leaders, moms and dads, great philanthropists, we believe will raise over $100 billion for America's kids over the course of the next 12 months. This isn't a program. This is a transformative platform. Think of 1935 Social Security scale platform. Over the next 15 years, over $2 trillion will go into the pockets of kids and families that would have otherwise had zero,
for the first time.
that would have been left out of America's capital markets.
These things
That
sold
is a
off because of the
legacy
meta headline.
worthy of the great
And from
mission
what I read, I'm no
of this
expert in
administration,
cloud,
and
whatever.
it would not have happened without you and the
I'll be the
leadership
first one to tell you guys
of your
I'm not an
administration.
expert
So
on
thank
something,
you.
but I do just read a lot of other smart people's stuff. And it seems like an overreaction, and from what I was reading, it
Mr. President, I want to
most
congratulate
likely was if you break
on your
down like
historic leadership.
the actual
The
pieces of
document
what Meta
hanging
was
on
doing.
that wall just
It was a
turned
little
250
confusing.
years old.
Why are
as
they
did
renting
the
out
nation
compute when
that it
everyone
created.
says
And the bell that you just rang on the
compute
Resolute
constrained?
desk, I believe,
Why?
heralds in that the next 250
it
years
started summer camp
will
back
be
up?
even greater
Morning-
than the
oh,
first
no.
250.
My kids, this is the last week of school for my kids.
That
Which Thursday morning, I am going to
I
my
think
son's graduating
everyone
kindergarten.
knew you were going
So
to
I
keep
won't
the
be here
bell.
on Thursday morning. I'll be here by the afternoon sometime.
And on behalf of all Americans,
wanna miss
thank
that
you for
moment.
getting rid of that ridiculous red card.
Oh, now we're talking about the red card.
This is his.
Ted Cruz is talking about the red card.
It was spectacular. There was a reason the FIFA trophy sat here for as long as it did. Mr. President, this
Trump taking
program,
credit for overturning the red
you
card.
know, a second
Oh
ago,
my
Brad
God.
made reference to 1935
That's
and
such
Social Security.
BS.
Trump accounts are in many ways
What's up, Evan?
Donald
Yeah.
Trump's New Deal. But instead of having government taking care of everyone, Trump accounts are about making every child and every American a capitalist. Every one of our kids is now going to be an owner of the biggest producers in our country. Kids, you guys there, each of you are getting an account.
Evan, I posted one of those this morning too.
These
8
folks here
months.
gave you
What a journey it's been. We're almost at
$250.
5,000 subs, guys. If you're new,
That's a lot of money
make sure you subscribe to the channel.
that you have right now.
If you turn
and
on
you know what?
notifications,
With
as you
that
guys can see with the growth of the
$250,
channel,
you
turn on
purchased a
notifications. It
little
helps
bit
us
of a
grow.
bunch of big companies.
YouTube rewards.
You know
channels
McDonald's?
have notifications turned on. All we do is
You
go live
now
on here,
own
guys.
a little bit of McDonald's.
There we go.
When you go to McDonald's, you can look
if a
around
like
and
on the
say,
stream, that helps
I
as
own
well.
this place.
If you're just hanging
If you
out,
get on an
say hello.
airplane and fly, you look at a
Drop in the
Boeing
chat once at
airplane,
least. Say hello.
you now own a little bit of Boeing.
And
Can you believe it? You're an owner of Boeing?
Let's get that 5K subscriber. We are.
That is
How far are we away? Let me
transformation.
double check the current numbers.
That changes the way every child looks at the world and the ability to accumulate
We need 56
life-transforming
more.
savings,
56
hundreds of
more
thousands,
subscribers
millions
to
of
5,000.
dollars for the kids of single moms. That is powerful. And Mr.
And we've been
President,
doing
in
this for
particular,
like 9 months.
I want to thank you for your unequivocal commitment.
We've been doing it
that
on X
this
for years,
administration,
YouTube 9
your
months.
administration, is going to auto-enroll every child in America. All 70 million children will have accounts open for them, accounts that can then
Data in
receive
45
gifts
seconds.
from people like Michael and Susan and Brad. Accounts that, let me say to every parent at home, please right now go to trumpaccounts.gov. Go to trumpaccounts.gov, sign your kids up. To every employer, if you're not contributing to the accounts of the employees of your kids, do so now. Match their contribution, double their contribution. And to philanthropists, go adopt a state. Go adopt your city. Go adopt a school. Go say, the kids in my community, the kindergarten class here, we're going to help
10
them
seconds,
get
let's see.
started. This is a moment, I believe, transformational
Google making a new
to
low.
make sure the next 250 is even better
All
than
right,
the first.
ISM services.
Thank you, Mr.
3,
President.
2, 1. 54.0. That's right in line, just underneath previous 54.5. But since it's
We're going to add $250 following Michael and Susan
Strong
to all kids in the
1.2
state of Indiana
versus
under the age of 5. Ray
8.6.
Dalio in Connecticut. We have lots of
Orders.
philanthropists. They're adopting states,
Slightly
cities now.
lower
We have the
prices,
city of San Francisco has
slightly
been
lower,
adopted, the city of Oakland.
but employment
And
higher.
recently with, with Katie, we've adopted a school in the city of Durham. We've adopted a Boys and Girls Club in Philly. We've adopted, a Big Brothers Big Sisters in Newark, New Jersey last Wednesday. And it's all to show the country the art of the possible. When you create an open source platform, anybody can give to anybody. These accounts have a QR code in them, and somebody sends you the QR code and you just double click on your phone and money goes into the account. Thank you to Joe Gebbia and the National Design Studio for their incredible work on the accounts. Thank you.
My first thought is to try to get long somewhere in here.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. President. Paul
Play
Atkins,
for an
Chairman of
day.
the SEC. So this is an amazing day, and
A lot
really
of
I
supportive
salute
action
you
here,
and,
but-
and Senator and Secretary Best.
What's actually been happening
to for all that you've done,
been more
to
so
help these accounts go, and then the
volume and
philanthropists
sell-off,
who
right?
have also put money into
Not
it.
a
But
trade-off.
the senator has
We'll
it
see this
exactly right. We have to remember that
fire.
all the folks who signed that document 250 years ago, they understood well that America was actually an investment before it was a nation. So joint stock companies were stood up in England and France and the Netherlands.
Forget we're
to
just one
establish
month
New
away,
Amsterdam,
just under
for
a month
example,
away
now New
from
York.
the The Wolf
and
Summit
to support
in NYC. Hope
the
to see you
people
guys
there.
there.
So that is in our
Dot
blood
Wolf
as
dot
a nation.
financials right there in
And
the
everywhere
chat
I go
on
around the
YouTube
world
right
to
now.
talk to my counterparts, finance and other
Find her
regulators
over
around the
on
world,
X.
they always ask me, how do we
Appreciate you joining, tuning
replicate
in.
America's
YouTube's where the party's at.
whole ethos of investment and risk-taking? Well, this
Trading
is
is the
exactly
YouTube
how to
channel.
do it. And as the senator said
4
so
weeks
well,
away from
for
today.
the next
Wow.
generation to
It's coming
have a
faster than
feeling
I-
that
than I
they have
realized.
a real stake in our economy, in the products that are made for their benefit and for the benefit of the world, frankly. So I think it's an exciting day.
Some
Thank you
DMs
very
from
much for
you
your leadership,
from
and
you
I'm
guys
really
last
proud
week,
to
people
be
getting
a part of it. Thank you
The
very much.
hotel stuff reserved. Got the tickets. They're ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to see you guys there. It's going to be a fun thing. You get to meet the Wolfpack.
I'd just like to add
hang out
a
with
couple
us.
things have been so
That's not
much
the real
wonderful
stuff. The real
things that
stuff is
have
all
said,
about
Mr.
you.
President, about what you're doing. This
So
is
we're
absolutely
building a community.
transformational. I'd like to tip
Have
my
been for
cap
years.
to
Want to do
Secretary
things in
Bessent.
person.
His staff
We're gonna do a lot
originally
more
told him
Trader
when this idea was
things in the
floated that it would
future,
take a
but
year or two.
First event we had to do in NYC.
And Scott
we
said,
had
no,
do
it's got to be the
Manhattan.
4th of July.
had
And
to
they
bring a ton of
delivered.
value.
I'd like to thank the designers of
Financial. Go
the
check out all the
app,
different pieces here.
because every kid, as
Scroll down,
Scott
you'll see everyone that's coming to talk with
arranged,
us.
and as you were
All of
key
them
to
giving,
discuss, every kid can look at
lessons and
what firms they own.
whatever
So it's
helping
not just going
hands
to say
dive into
S&P
their
500.
process.
It's going to be you have a little bit of this, you have a little bit of that.
Talk, Peter Tuck,
And so we
9% of
believe
Wall
what it's
Street,
going to do, sir,
DC,
is connect
paper
America's
gains.
youth
We get a
to
double
our
the paper
vibrant
gains.
economy
We get
in a way
live
that's
trading
never
with
been
paper
done
gains,
before.
and we
So
get
thank you very much.
a lesson taught to him.
So, everybody, we thank you. And the press has been very kind about this. This is one they have a hard time attacking. You know, we're all in this together. You have children. A lot of those children already, they have their accounts.
It's all right. I'll go over it again.
We're going to see tremendous money come in from wealthy people and pretty wealthy people and very wealthy companies. And I'm getting calls from everybody to put money in. And they're going to put tremendous numbers of dollars in. And these children are going to have actually accounts. They're going to learn about finance a little bit. They can watch it. We're going to all watch it grow together. And we're going to have a whole different planet when they turn 18. It's going to be a lot different when you turn 18 and you have no idea what's going on and you have no money and no hope. Yeah, they're going to have great hope. It's the American dream. It's a big part of the American dream.
I'll just wait till he's done.
Again, Michael and Susan and Brad and everybody that has worked so hard, it's an honor to be. This is truly an honor to be involved in something that's pioneering, but really not, because for so many years, I said for many, many years, decades, they've tried to do it. They've never been able to pull it off. So I just want to thank all of you guys. And I think it's such a great tribute to come together. So people said, no, there must be a mistake. You mean you're having separate meetings? I said, no, just watch at 9:30, right? So it's a great honor, and thank you for being so fair about it. So we'll take a few questions, please. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, Vladimir Putin, shortly after speaking to you on July 4th, struck Kyiv and killed innocent civilians. Why isn't he feeling any pressure after speaking with you?
Well, I think he does feel pressure. He wants to end it, and Ukraine wants to end it. And we're in talks, and we'll see if we can get it ended. It's a terrible thing. I ended 8 wars, and this was, in my opinion, going to be an easier one because I know both heads. I didn't know most of the heads. I did India, I did Pakistan, I did others. That could have been a real bad one. Nuclear, that was going to be nuclear. It could have been, as the Prime Minister of Pakistan, could have been 40 million people would have been killed, maybe 50 million. They had shot down 11 planes. It was raging for 4 days, and I got it stopped. And I did that, but this is one that I think we're getting much closer than people realize. And President Putin wants it to end. I will tell you that very strongly. A good call. And President Zelensky actually wants it to end now. And we're going to be going to NATO, and we're going to be talking about it. And I think we're going to get it. I think we're going to get it ended. It's been a terrible situation. Think of this. 25,000 people, 2 months ago, 25,000 people were killed, 1 month, soldiers. Last month set the record, 36,000 people were killed in 1 month. Young soldiers, they go off to war and they're dead before the first weekends. It's drone technology. Michael, who would have thought that drones would have become such a factor? And they're killing machines. It's amazing. It's amazing. You hide behind a tree and it goes and gets you. And I've seen scenes that I don't want to see. I don't want you to see on that battlefield. You know, you hear about the Civil War, you hear about all of these different terrible wars, but this is really horrible. So I had a very good call, and I think we're getting close to getting it done.
Mr. President, on the economy, there's been a refocus, it seems, in June to talk about your economic policies. When do you think that message will change the perception of Americans related to the economy?
Well, I think people know. Look, oil is now at a level that it was, I think it's even lower on a barrel basis than it was before we started. We've gotten concessions. Now, they have to hold those concessions, but there'll be no nuclear weapon. We're going to be getting the, as I call it, dust, the enriched material, nuclear dust, I call it. Seems to have taken off, but it's enriched material. We're getting it. We're getting it. I went in for one reason, very strongly.
I didn't get long there, but
Iran cannot have a
still
nuclear
holding.
weapon.
Holding
I'm not looking
EMAs,
for regime change, although
holding
this
that
is regime
900
change.
area.
The first regime is gone. The second regime is gone.
And there's just,
And I think the
there's
third
still a
regime
lot of
is more
buyers
reasonable,
underneath
but
here.
we'll find out. But we've
yes.
destroyed their, as you know, completely destroyed 150. They had 159 ships. Every single ship is at the bottom of the sea. We've completely destroyed. They don't have one airplane. They don't have radar. You know, one of the reasons we kept the oil down, because a lot of people said, Kevin, and a lot of people were saying that oil could go to $300, $350 a barrel. But one of the reasons that prediction wasn't right is we were taking out on average of 10, but sometimes less, sometimes more. 3 weeks ago, we had a night, 22 ships came out of the Strait, and the famous Strait of Hormuz, nobody ever heard of, but that is some big money machine, I'll tell you what. When you look at the numbers, Michael, that makes everything look small. No, wait. And we took out so much oil that people didn't know, and it was only took a month and a half. They finally found out they had no radar destroyed. So we took them out late at night with no lights, with no nothing. And our great Navy, which did the greatest blockade anyone's ever seen, not one ship got through in 2 months. And we then freed up the blockade because we're close to maybe making a deal. I don't know. We'll make either. Look, we're going to win one way or the other. We're either going to make a deal or we're going to finish the job, okay? And it won't be tough to finish the job. I'd rather make a deal because I don't want to affect 91 million people. We can knock down their bridges in 1 hour. We can knock out their energy supply, all of those big plants that they built, big, beautiful, modern plants. They had a lot of money. They don't have any money now.
Morning, Tommy.
We haven't given them any money. But we can knock
I didn't
out
get
their
long, but
electricity and power generating plants. And
where my read has been.
I would say a small part of an afternoon, every plant will be gone. And they know that. They know that. Please. Daniel, go ahead, please. Go ahead, please.
Thank you so much.
No, right behind you.
Oh, yeah.
You know why? He's a friendly voice. Go ahead.
I wanted to thank you first and foremost for the Trump account.
You see? That's what I call a reporter. He's actually a great reporter.
So he'll directly benefit from the accounts.
Good. Thank you.
Fast forward 18 years from now, and a lot of these kids are 18, they look at the Trump accounts and they see hundreds of thousands of dollars. What lesson do you hope they'll walk away from and think about you regarding this program, and do you think this will go down as one of, if not the signature policy achievements of your
I hope so. I think it will. I really believe it's going to be one. I think we've done a lot of great things, but I think this will be one of the top. It's going to teach children to be entrepreneurial as opposed to the threat of communism that you're seeing a lot. This is not social democrats, by the way. That's a beautiful, we're social democrats, they say. They're not social, they're communists. They want to destroy our country. We're not going to let that happen. But this helps, even from the parent standpoint. You know, they see their child getting richer and richer as the market goes up. If it goes down, they don't lose anything, they make money, they have money. But if it goes up, they could become actually rich. And the parents are going to be watching, and we're all going to be watching, and we're part of a very big and very beautiful game. It's going to bring them into the mainstream. It's going to bring them into recognizing, like Michael Dell. I said, how the hell did you start this thing? What he built is incredible. Now his product is great. But as he said, he made them, I guess, laptops. He made a better laptop on his bed in a dorm than they sold in the store. So he started selling them, I guess, probably during college. I don't know where the hell you started selling them, but you sold a lot of them. And it just cascaded. And then his greatest deal was he met Susan, and she probably guided him beautifully. That was probably his most important thing. And they have great children, great everything. But, it's a beautiful story. Think of it. They gave $6,250,000,000. And there's a rumor he's giving more. I don't know if it's true. I'm not holding him. I mean, it's hard to say fake. How about doubling up, right? But think of that. And started with no money. He had a great brain, which is, that's better than money, I think. But, it's like an amazing story. And that can happen with other people. Maybe not to that extent. Maybe there could be a few to that extent, but not to that extent. But that can happen with some of the people here, some children living in poverty. It can happen. And now they have a real chance. It's a big thing. It's a big thing. Yeah, please.
I wanted to ask you, can you describe your phone call with Gianni Infantino about the red card? And Belgium is appealing the decision. What's your reaction?
You're asking me about the whole soccer thing? So, yeah, I did. I spoke to Gianni, who's highly respected, who's produced the most successful World Cup in history by, they say, 4 times. This isn't just a success. I actually said, Johnny, we've got all these games. Each one is turning out to be a Super Bowl. And we have all these games. When you think of it, every game is like a Super Bowl. Yes, I watched last night. What a game that was with Mexico and England. I mean, 2 countries. I don't know the players, although I think Kane is a great player. See, I played golf with him, and I like him a lot. He's a good golfer. But he's really great. But I watched, and no reason for me to watch, and you couldn't take your eyes off the game. Because I said, Johnny, you have all these games, because they added games. In a country where really it's not our main sport, to put it mildly. And this has been 4 times more successful. He told me last night, the numbers are 4 times greater. They think 50 or 60 million people are going to be watching the game tonight. I mean, this is getting to be Super Bowl numbers. But you have a game tonight, and they think they're projecting a minimum of 50 million people watching a game. We call it soccer. It's called football, I guess, but we can't really call it football because it gets there's a little confusion. So, yeah, you call it soccer. We're the only ones that do that, but we have football. And football's great. But I've never seen anything like it. So I saw the play. And I'm a person that loves sports and was a good athlete. And I understand sports really well, really well. And that wasn't a foul. That wasn't even an infraction. That was 2 guys running full speed that happened to crash into each other. You can't take your foot and properly place it on somebody else's foot when you're going, no, these were 2 great athletes that got tangled up. And this referee, who is a little bit suspect, if you check his past. I don't want to say that because I don't like to create controversy, but very suspect. If you'd like, I'll provide you with the past. He made a call that nobody could believe. Even people on the other side, they say, "Oh, we got lucky. Wow, that's." And it's very interesting. They say they don't show them in slow motion. And I never realized that. I never heard of that before. That they're not allowed to review in slow motion because it's so different. Because you'll take 1 little quarter of a second and you'll see that a hand is touching a neck or you see something. Whereas when you see it in fast motion, it will look like 2 guys collided, which is really what happened. They got sort of entangled. He didn't do anything wrong. And he's our best player or one of our best players. A very and he gave him a red card. I didn't know what that meant. I didn't think it meant much. Then I started hearing that means he can't play in the next game, at least in the next game. I said, boy, that's a big, if it happened to another player, it would have been unfair. But when they take your best player, or just about, they have some great players, and they say you can't play, that's very unfair. That's, it's one thing to penalize somebody for the game. But how do you penalize them for a game that hasn't been played yet? It's very unfair. You can't do that. So, yes, I asked for a review by FIFA. I spoke to a man who's highly respected, and by the way, whose level of respect has gone up tenfold. And he was good before this started, but he really pushed it in this country. I'm the one that got them to do it. It was not Biden. Biden was asleep. I got him to do it. In fact, it was very sad because I got him to do it. And if the progression was normal, I would have been retired now. The Democrats are saying, man, we should have just let him have it. We would have had him gone. But I said, the saddest thing is I got the Olympics and I got the World Cup. I tried to claim 250 years too, but that didn't work. They said, that one is what it is. No, I tried, but it didn't work. But wait. So I got him. I was so proud of it. And then I realized, I wouldn't be president during that because I would have been out of office by that time. I felt badly. The beautiful thing about what I did is I ran. I never thought of it. And then all of a sudden I realized, I just got the Olympics, and I totally got that myself. And I just got FIFA. I got that myself. We gave a little piece to Canada, gave a little piece to Mexico. I got that myself. And a lot of people helped, like that man right there, Kevin. A lot of people, you know that. We worked hard on that, and we got it. But what we didn't know is how successful it was going to be. I didn't know. I said, Johnny, is anyone going to show up? Because, we're not really, I think soccer's doing much better, but I couldn't imagine. If you would have said to any very smart of these, like people like this, that the numbers they're doing now would be happening, they've never seen anything like it. Think of it. Take the most successful Olympics or the most successful FIFA, and you look at what's happened. You look at the numbers for this in the United States, just compared to FIFA, and it's numerous times more. It's not like 10% more, 2% more, 5% more, which is more expected. It's like 4 times more successful than anything they've ever done. In fact, I said to Johnny, let's do it again next time. And he said, that would be hard. I said, no, you do it again. But at the same time, you give it to somebody else for the next one. I don't know. It's a little crazy idea. But all I did, I asked for a review because I didn't think it was a foul. And, again, I'm good at this stuff. I didn't think it was a foul. I thought it was 2 great athletes that crashed into each other and got entangled. That was not a guy punching somebody in the face or anything that, would be different. And I think it's a terrible, if they wouldn't allow, a top player, maybe the best, maybe among the best players on the team to play, I think it would have had a big stain. And I related just that feel. I didn't tell him what to do. I can't tell him what to do. But, and I don't believe he made the decision. I think it was a committee that made the decision. And they made the right decision because, number one, it wasn't a foul. And you want to see a game with your best players. You don't want to say, how would you feel if I took, we take Messi out? Look, he ran into somebody. Or we took Ronaldo, you bunked into somebody, we're going to take you out of a game. He's great. Or Harry Kane, we're going to take you out of the game, Harry, because you happen to hit somebody a little bit harder than you can't do that. If you would have taken him out, I think it would have really stained this incredible champion. We got to have our best players, and Belgium's got a great team, by the way. We got to have our best players, and they have to have their best. And if we win or we lose, it's fair. Otherwise, let's say we lost him and we lose the game. It would be a terrible thing. So I think they made a really brilliant decision. I think the referee's call was horrible. And nobody talks about that. They talk about the red card like it's fine. Nobody talks. The referee's decision to red card. I didn't know what the hell a red card was. When I found out, I said, you got to be kidding. This guy just hands up. Okay, your best player is not going to play next week or in the next game. I said, wow, that's a lot of power. That's terrible. But then I looked at his past, and it wasn't so great.
Wait, yes,
okay.
It's still strong.
Yeah, Mr. President, are you going to talk to the Belgian Prime Minister before the game?
I didn't think of it, but I would. He's a good man. I will tell you this. The people in Belgium If they win the game, they can be very proud. If they would win the game with a player missing, it would have been a different feeling. You can't do that. And I'm very glad. All I did was ask for a review. I didn't say, you have to do this. This man is a smart, tough man, Johnny Infantino. He's a smart, tough man. And his stock has gone through the roof because the job he's done has been great. And I feel we have to have all the best players on the field. You can't take the best players. Yeah, please, Nibet. Go ahead.
Thank you. Liam Foster with Zero Hedge. What is your plan to facilitate broad adoption of these? And you mentioned, the communist issue, particularly that crowd, to get them to participate in this.
Yeah.
And since I see Anthony Populato's here, and he's probably going to ask, is Bitcoin in any way going to be related to this in the future? Are there plans to put Bitcoin into Trump accounts?
Well, I've become a big crypto guy only for one reason. If we don't have it, China's going to have it, and they would like to have it. But now they're not even trying that hard because we've taken over crypto. But I'm a fan. I wasn't initially. I didn't know much about it. But for some of my first term, I wasn't much involved, but I'd watch. And I watched it grow, and it's a huge industry. And I got involved in a little bit for politics, because I realized there are a lot of people love crypto. And even me as a businessman, I'd see a lot of money starting to come in with Bitcoin and, the different forms. And I said, this thing's got a lot of life. And then I hear China was going to make a heavy move on it, just like they do for AI. By the way, we're leading China substantially in AI, by substantial.
75-30 to
one
me
of the
is
reasons is I allow, when they build these big plants, I allow them to build
we
their
break over that. This is
electric
just floats all time
generating
highs.
units, whether they use nuclear or oil and gas, whatever they want to use, they can use, except wind.
You
with
definitely
low
said zero
prices.
hedge, Evan.
It just doesn't work. It's too expensive, no good.
Of course,
Bad for
Zero
the
Hedge
environment.
asked about Bitcoin.
And they're building their own plants with some of the greatest electric producing plants that you've ever seen. I mean, they're teaching the companies that produce electricity, they're teaching them how to do a plant. So that was my decision. That was my idea, because we have an old grid. It's tired. It's old. It would take years to fix it. And now we're actually taking the excess energy that they make. We need more than double the energy. If you take all of the electric that we have now, you need more than double it to power that industry, which is so shocking. When I first heard that, I said, no, you mean like a little, I couldn't believe that, Jeff. I heard more than double. So all the electric we make for everything to power that one industry. Now, with that being said, it's a massive industry, and it's going to be for good. I mean, look, we're going to have guardrails, and we have guardrails. You saw that a couple of weeks ago. We were able to stop something that we didn't like. And by the way, the company was very good. They were very good. You know that. But it can be used for tremendous good, and mostly good and some bad, and the bad we have to stop. But it's a massive industry, and I think things are going to happen. What you're seeing here with the kids, I think something could happen in that regard too, with a contribution to the people of our country. I'll give you a little inside information. Am I allowed to do that, Miss? Well, we have Paul. Am I allowed to do that? That's a little inside information. You understand? Scott, you know what I'm talking about. No, I think you're going to see a contribution made by those, because they're making tremendous amounts of money. They're also creating tremendous, the things that are happening in the world of medicine because of AI is
Those
not even.
QQQ calls I took on Thursday.
I'm friends with many
are
doctors
up,
because of what I'm doing as president, and I've become very friendly with a lot of them. They're great. Yeah, they're great as long as they tell me I'm healthy.
Almost
When they
100%.
tell me I'm healthy. So
Like
far, so good.
75%.
Where's a piece of wood? There it is. But a couple of them got together last week and they said, we can't believe the progress that's been made in disease. Things that they didn't think would happen
Big
for
spot
10
on
years
Spire here,
happen in a
750.
matter of minutes, matter of seconds. So that's going to be used for good. But we're
I still
leading
think
China
BenQ's
by a
going
lot.
to,
We're leading
100,
everybody.
115
Crypto's
area.
the same thing. If we didn't do it, China would do it. It's a massive industry. And frankly, when I went very pro-crypto, as you know, Biden was totally against it, but he has no idea what crypto is. He had no idea. He didn't have a clue. But they were very violently against it. They were putting people in jail. What they were doing to the crypto was horrible. It's amazing it survived that onslaught. It was a weaponization of government. So when I went very much for it, And I must have gotten, I think I got 100% of the vote. But what happened is, I think it was 100 million people. That's a big industry, and that means some pretty good things. But what happened is Biden then, after he was getting killed, he was down so much, all of a sudden they became pro-crypto. And their head of the SEC was horrible, unlike Paul, who's really good. No, I mean, he's the best man for the job. Everybody wanted him. But he was horrible. What he was doing to the crypto, they were putting people in jail. Oh, you know that better than anybody. Good people, great, prestigious people. They were putting them in jail. And I said, you got to be kidding. And they were trying to destroy the industry. Okay, ready? So now I'm killing Biden. I'm winning by so much. And all of a sudden he becomes totally pro-crypto. They dropped all investigations of everybody. They allowed people to come out of jail. And every time I see a crypto guy where they dropped an investigation, I said, you're lucky I'm president, because they, you know, I don't know if you know, the Biden administration became totally pro-crypto that last couple of months, because they were getting killed. Because crypto has a tremendous audience. So yeah, I'm very much for crypto, because it's not a question of a personal thing. Because I let my kids do whatever the hell they do, they can do. I don't ever talk to them about it. I'm allowed to, I think. I'm allowed to, but I don't bother, because this office is a much higher calling. So I make, as president, the president of the United States get essentially $2.5 million for 4 years, right? Wait a minute. It's spread out over a period of 4 years. It's about $2.5 million. I waived my salary. Now, I figured, because we've had other wealthy presidents. We've had Kennedy, and we've had FDR was very wealthy. Teddy Roosevelt was wealthy. And one of the wealthiest, believe it or not, was George Washington, who wasn't in the White House, but there are pictures of him surveying this ground. He's the one that sort of picked the location. He picked I think he made
About to get that first hour finally. Trump's
but
still
George
going
Washington had 2 desks in his
Trav, you're welcome.
White House. One was, and they were right next to each other.
Can't ever guarantee
One was
wins,
for
but I
business,
try to take high probabilities.
And one was for the presidency. He had 2 desks.
Up $300 per
and
contract.
So you're allowed to, but I
took
choose
those,
not to. I don't talk to my kids about
725 calls for
but I will say
Friday
this,
with me.
To me,
I am going to
crypto's
sell
a
one
very
here.
Powerful.
And
a lot of people using it. Bitcoin.
Just
They're
leave the
using
other
it
one.
at levels that nobody. I don't think anybody
I don't have to sell
understands
one,
really
but
how powerful. And if we didn't do it,
75%
China
or
would
whatever
do it
on
in a minute.
option
And if
swing
we
a week
let our
out,
guard down on
I
AI,
like to take profit.
if I didn't come up with the idea for electric plants, producing plants, they become a utility. Basically, these guys producing, you might as well put them down. Paul, I think you should mark them down as utilities, because frankly, in many ways, I'm more impressed by their
Come on, I want to take a
electric
trade,
plants.
but
And they're building them
just
on top
grinding
of the
higher
buildings,
here.
alongside of the
I don't want to
buildings,
short this thing.
standalones right next door. But you have to see some of the electric producing, the generating plants that they're making. Nobody's ever seen, because they're brilliant people. And it's a fantastic thing. But if I didn't come up with that idea, maybe somebody else would have. I doubt it, because it's too simple. I mean, it's such a simple idea. Do you know that your friends, Michael, when I came up with that, and I told Mark Zuckerberg, I told Bezos, I told all of the people, AI, Sam, Elon, told them all, I said, no, I'm going to let you build your own plant, and I'm going to get you fast approvals. They thought I was kidding. You know, they said, and they would submit plans without an electric plant. And I'd get calls from Lee Zeldin, who's a
I bought Friday.
Good
What's the
approvals,
Friday
in fact.
expiration?
And they call up
The
and
10th,
say,
July 10th,
"Sir, these
725s
plants are taking advantage." And I called and
at
said, "Why aren't you producing-"
439.
They said, "We thought you were," every one of them.
They're now
I was kidding. They can't believe it.
over 7.
Number one, they can't believe that they're approved in a period of a matter of weeks, because if
Yeah,
this was
Trump's
somebody
still
else, it
going.
would be 20 years before. They're all under construction. We do
The hard thing
rapid
I have
approvals.
about looking for the short
And
is like
some are
there's just been
nuclear
too many
plants,
Julys
because
where it's
nuclear's
just
now
kept just
really hot
grinding slowly
and
higher.
safe. You know, I was not a huge proponent.
And we just
until
came off the 50-day.
2
We
or 3
came off
years
the
ago. Then
lower
I saw
trend
what they-
lines.
my
SPX is
uncle
trying
was
to
a
break
big
out of the upper trend
nuclear
line.
guy at MIT. He knew nuclear better than anybody, I think. Anybody in the world, probably. He was the smartest guy. He was at MIT, the head,
So we could
for 41 years. And
draw something like that too.
he said
I guess
to me
if
one
we
day,
wanted
he
to.
said, you know, nuclear is going to be the most important thing, but it's also got to be watched. It's got to be watched very carefully, because it can build the world, but it can also destroy the world. He said that. I said, Uncle
Can you call
John,
it
that was a long
Tan
time
Man
ago.
right now, or what
But he
I
was
took
exactly
Thursday?
Right. He called it exactly right. But what they've done with nuclear in terms of
Yeah, Gramble, but we
generating
just
energy
kind of had a
is
correction.
Absolutely. You know, a
Not like
submarine can
a
run
big correction,
at
but we just
full
kind of had a
speed
correction.
for 30 years without having to refuel. The only thing it has to do
IB
is come
Trade
up every
didn't give
90
us that
days
much of a
for
setup
food.
here either, by the way.
They can't solve the food problem. But think of it. A submarine, without having to gas up, can run for 30 years at full speed without stopping.
SPX is at a huge level here, 75.30. This is literally the breakout spot.
Fortunately, we
SPY's
have
at 750,
the
whole
best
number.
technology, and we have the best submarines. It's something we lead the world in by 15 years. Any other questions?
QQQ calls I took
Go ahead, please.
Thank you so much.
on Friday.
What?
Or on Thursday
Thank you
evening.
so much,
Thursday
Mr.
evening.
President. Jennifer Schonberger, the Auto Finance. On the Trump accounts, SpaceX president has said that she's going to donate shares to the Trump accounts. Have you spoken at all with Elon Musk about further share donations as well as other corporate
I speak to
leaders
everybody.
about share donations?
Yeah,
Specifically?
I'm like a cheerleader for geniuses. I love geniuses. I love high IQ people. He's a high IQ person. I love high IQ people. And I speak to Elon, I speak to Mark, I speak to Jeff, I speak to everybody. By the way, in the first term, less so.
QQQ calls are in the money
In
too,
fact,
by the way.
at my first inauguration, none of them were standing behind me. They were just the opposite. And now at this last inauguration, every one of them was standing behind me. It was sort of amazing. No, I speak to all of them. And I encourage them. I want them to be tremendously successful. Now, there's a thing called TikTok. Have you heard of it?
I'm hoping this
I was
just
watching
squeezes.
your show this morning. Maria Bartiromo, she's fantastic. And on her show, they were talking about the dangers of TikTok. And it's Chinese, a whole thing with spying and what they're doing with that. Well,
Google, nice recovery off the
except
lows.
it was announced about 2 days ago. The new numbers just came out. You know who the number one person in TikTok is by far? Trump, me. I just got, I'm number one. Like Taylor Swift was number 11. I'm number one in TikTok by far.
What?
And the numbers just came out, and I said, well, I'm hearing about how they influence. They're talking about their tremendous danger because they influence, but if they influence so badly, I mean, I'm saying all
this
things
short
like I
guy
love our
behind
country,
Trump
we
has
got to
not
stop
stopped the
communism, we
same
got to this
smile
and that. We're going to do a lot.
for
we're
this
doing a lot of
entire
things.
hour plus.
But I'm by far number one. It was sent to me by,
Just to keep
the
staring at
list
the
comes
ceiling,
out.
too.
Number one, number two. I was number one by a lot. So I guess maybe, I don't know, maybe they're bad, maybe they're not. I know one thing, great American
Trump's
people.
just dunking on T Swift right now.
Tremendous business people and companies bought it. I called President Xi, and everyone said he was a hard no. He was a hard no, but I said, it's a good thing for TikTok, but it's good for us too. American companies, great ones, own our TikTok, and it's very influential. But I'm number one by a lot. So, I hear this thing was on today. Gordon Chang. I like Gordon Chang, but he's always so negative. Nobody's been tougher in China than me, but Gordon Chang. And he's a nice guy. It's like
a big spot
the
that we
world
just
is
tested and
falling
rejected.
down. It's not
I
true.
wouldn't be surprised to see this.
It's not true. We have to be careful because China's a great competitor.
IB sweep
But he was
retrace
talking
back
about we
down
must
into like
stop
the 25%.
I'm number one on TikTok.
976 on NQ.
I think it helped me win the election in a landslide. If you want to know the truth, yeah, please.
Only 3 points lower on ES, so not a lot of real estate there.
That's a hell. Yeah. So, for 50 years, we've been landing helicopters on grass. The grass is wet, soggy. The helicopters sometimes miss their little mark. They send people out, Marines. I watch them do it. They march out so beautiful, great guys. They have a piece of metal that he put down. And except for the fact that these pilots are so good, they almost hit the mark all the time. But sometimes they miss. They're half the size of this desk. Think of it, you're landing a big chopper. But, years ago, and they just got produced, but during my administration, they ordered brand new helicopters, the big ones, the ones for President. It's called Marine One. And our other Marine ones are about 40 years old. They're old, like Air Force One. It's time to make a change. And other presidents wouldn't do that because they think it's not good to make a change to luxury, but you got to do it. Other countries have them. So Sikorsky we ordered a number of Sikorskys as the helicopters back and forth. Well, they're about 2.5 times more powerful than the old ones. And when you land on the grass, it's not that the grass gets discolored, it gets ripped out. And it was all over. They landed it once, and nobody planned for this. This was a little bit of a planning mistake. So they landed the helicopter, and half of the grass was sitting in front
There's
of
a
the
big
Oval
order
Office
running
front
queue
door.
right above our heads now.
The rest of it was scattered all over the. I mean, literally, it didn't singe it. It also singed it, by the way, but it
Yeah, it was
literally
like 400 orders or
the
so.
power. It's tremendous. And
Where are
everybody
they?
said, "Well, we'll
Like
keep
70?
using the old helicopters when we have to land at the White House, and for everything else, we use the new helicopters." They said, "That's a pretty
Just added
expensive
that not
deal.
too long ago.
You wouldn't do that for your company. You'd figure out an answer." So I said, because I have helicopters, and 3 of them. And I said, because they've been great for my business. I think they're incredible. So Sikorsky 76, right? And I always was lucky. I always got helipads. Other people don't. Very hard to get. The hardest thing to get is a helipad. Okay, there's no harder zoning thing to get is a helipad. And I had like 7 of them at different places, so I could go around by helicopter. And I said to the people, have you ever thought, these are generals, Air Force generals that are brilliant, and you get used to a certain thing. They'd bring out the metal, but now the metal didn't work because the power of these helicopters is so great it ripped up the grass, right? So I said, has anybody ever thought of a helipad? Because I build them, and they go quickly, and it solves all of the problems. So he's laughing. It's true, right? It's crazy. So it was funny. I said, has anyone ever thought of a helipad? I had like 6 generals in front of me. And they're going like, wow, that's a good idea. It's like the paperclip. It was such a simple invention. Probably he says that about a laptop. To him, it's a simple thing. To other people, wow. But the paperclip. 200 years ago, a gentleman came up with the idea for a paper.
Staircasing up.
And he made a lot of money, became very rich. Not
It's
as
kind of
rich as
typical
Michael,
July
but
action, honestly.
in those money. And what happened is everybody was jealous. They said, why didn't we think of this? Same thing with a helipad. So now we're building a helipad, beautiful helipad. And it's got the seal of the White House on it in granite, in carved granite.
The market
It's
was moving, I
really
turned them off.
A beautiful thing. And I'll tell you, Sikorsky is paying for it. You know why? Because they didn't tell us how powerful these helicopters were, and they felt a little bit guilty. They sold us I like power, by the way. I think it's great for a helicopter. But they probably, I don't know, they felt a little guilty.
I like
and
power.
they are paying
No
for
shit.
the cost of it. It's about
like
$5
power.
or $6 million. They're paying the full cost. And when I heard they were paying the cost, I went out and said, let's do a beauty. Let's not just do a piece of concrete and paint it white, which is why I just put beautiful concrete, nice, and we paint it white. This one is a beauty. It's got the seal of the White House. It's beautiful, the eagle, and it's carved out of granite. It's done by some of the most talented people you'll ever meet. And you're landing on granite, which is the strongest stone that we can, like the outside walk is black granite. That's 35,000 pounds per square inch. It's got a 1 million plus lifetime. It's the strongest stone there is. And that's being used out there, and it's going to be, I think, really beautiful. And you can see the size. It's going to be beautiful. And it could be used for other things. When helicopters aren't landing, you can have other things out there like events. You could have news conferences literally on it because it's the right size. So by doing this, we solve the problem, and we'll be able to finally retire 45-year-old helicopters. Okay, how about 1 or 2 more, and we'll get out. Go ahead, please.
Millions of American soccer fans are obviously very happy, but what do you say to the critics who say this starts a precedent which other powerful leaders?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I can only say this. I had nothing to do with the decision. What I did have to do is, I said, I think that should be reviewed because I watched the play, and he didn't do anything wrong. Got to look at. By the way, if he did, I'd feel differently probably. If he punched him in the face, if he did something wrong, I thought you're young, wonderful basketball player.
Tommy, the funded starts with
Caitlin,
F.
I thought that she was treated rather rough, if you want to know the truth. That was a much different kind of an event. That
Sorry,
was
Tommy.
a
The
pretty bad
F is
event.
the funded one. T
But
is the
in this case, he didn't do anything
eval.
wrong. 2 people ran into each other. And by the way, if you look at that game, there were 10 instances where it was much rougher than that. So I think It starts with the
There's your
fact
typical
that
reach.
it shouldn't have been
Yes.
a foul. And then you have to look at the person that raised the card, and that's up to you people. You look at it. But I didn't
75-20
think it
right
was
here
very good. It
is
was not good. And I think that Johnny is brilliant at what he does. And I think they
it's
made
the biggest
I think it was his decision.
biggest
It's a
spot
big
gamma
committee.
spot that we have.
And after
Biggest
reviewing it, I
sticky
think they
spot
said,
here.
look,
This and
it's,
75-15.
This game would have a big mark on it. If we lost, if we won, no matter what happened, you have to let them use their best players. And the game tonight's going to be amazing, and we're going to have
Look
a
right
full
there,
team.
same
and
resistance
Belgium's
for
going to have a full
now.
team. And you know what? If they beat us, then they can be really proud. The other way, if they beat us, we'll say I say it was rigged, just like the election was rigged in 2020. But I won't get into that. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. The Trump accounts are great. Thank you.
He said, "Oh yeah, we were talking about Trump accounts." After I freestyled for an hour. Micron and Ford signed long-term memory supply. Frank, the 30 years back at 5. That might be a little concerning. I mean, right now, all we have is an uptrend. It's probably a long up to 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is. I think it just goes to 100. You just bite the bullet somewhere. Does Brady trade with? Yeah. I haven't taken one trade this morning. Hour and 15 minutes. But I just haven't loved anything. I mean, it's moving where I thought it would, but I didn't like the risk reward. It's funny, I'm talking to Brady in my other ear in Discord. He's going to jump on here in a minute. Yeah, we can talk about. Sorry, I really want to see if this goes up to 100, and then I'll think about a short. That 87 to 111 area. I mean, NVIDIA is just, I mean, this is a 15-minute just doji fest right now. Apple's still pretty strong. Google's pushing up. Microsoft's consolidating after the news headline. Meta looks decent. Got AMD plus 10%. What a wild. Everybody like digested that semiconductor news and said, still long. That and they got rebalanced enough. Any of you guys been taking any trades this morning? I know a couple of you guys were trying to short earlier. I don't know if any of you guys got long. Ben, $250 in and out, done for the day. Always hate trading Monday. Yeah. So, I mean, Mondays after a holiday weekend, I'm coming in slow every time. And it has nothing to do with, what I did this weekend. It's just the market Monday mornings after a holiday weekend. It's just not, I don't know, not usually a whole lot of, seems like a lot of people are doing a sit and wait thing, maybe working their way back to the desk. People that were out last week probably reviewing some stuff. $500 in and out. 2K. There you go, Izzy. Gabriel in and out for a few shorts and longs at 400 on. Yeah, just watching. We're just grinding right now. Evan's determined to make Honeywell work out. They need to get a new logo. Holding the 200 day at least. Not a terrible spot. What's the new Honeywell like aerospace thing? HONA? That one's doing okay. And the other one was what? Quantinium? QNT? That one's doing well. The spinoffs out of Honeywell are doing much better than Honeywell itself. What does Frank always remind me about shorting a dull market?
Yeah, not a great idea.
And if this thing like gets a push and extends away from these EMAs up into that 100 something area, that's where the orders have been sitting pretty much all morning. But I don't know. It makes me nervous. If SPX clears the 75.30, I mean, and obviously 40 is the next spot because that's Thursday's high, but this is getting into breakout territory, depending how the day finishes out. Does feel like a melt up type of day. Reminder, guys, make sure you're caught up to live as you watch the stream. Just check that little bottom left if you're on the YouTube, the little bottom left right next to this pause, the sound button. There's a thing that says live. Make sure that's red, that you are caught up to live with us. K-Dub took Tesla. Smart, you scout back and forth a little bit. What is Tesla on this daily after that? Ooh, 50-day right there at the high. Tesla's still just in this range. That's fine, though. There you go, new high of day. ES starting to curl off that EMA as well. I really want to see what happens right here. And at Thursday's high. I guess you could have taken that IB retrace. You could have shorted there, relonged there, back to the IB high. Just played that. Whoever had those 400 lots earlier on NQ is not there anymore. It's 75 or 70 or whatever it was. SC got Apex account up 3,200 on the 250 account. There you go. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised to see it come back into IB midpoint. But you got to break some of this trend structure. And it's just, the slower it is, the less I like the shorts. Right now, it's been very, very slow. Past the TPT today. There you go, Rooster. By the way, I have code Wolf coming for TPT. I went in and big leagued somebody. Stole that shit. Give me that. Should have that this week. Reminder code Wolf. Get you the best discount at your favorite prop firm. We've got most of the big ones. Tradify, Lucid, Apex. It's code WolfX. I need to go have a conversation with them, honestly. My Funded Futures. Take Profit Trader coming this week, I believe. I think they got it assigned to us. They're just doing some back-end stuff. I know some people love TPT, some people don't. That's the way it is with any prop firm. I feel like some people love different. That's why we offer the different ones. Now I try not to do anything that's brand new. I want prop firms that are pretty established. I want to actually, know that they're on solid ground. No rug pulls. Now we can't help. I mean, if something happens, something happens. But for the most part, we try to do a little bit of due diligence on those. There's definitely more selling than buying going on up here at the highs right now. SPX still hanging out. IndieX still hanging out. I have a level drawn here from something. Yeah, there's a big box of overhead supply. In the bigger scheme of things, this is just a consolidation. This is very normal. If this is a 5-minute chart, most people will be looking at this trying to go long. Since it's a daily chart, people think differently for some reason, but big move up, and then you create this downdraft, and then lower high, higher lows. Pretty typical. And if you look at like SPY, this one's pretty clear. Now, SPY had this candle that we know it did never trade down here with some kind of dark pull or something. Go to SPX, it looks cleaner. Once again, big move up, and now you're consolidating. I wouldn't even be surprised to see it do this again, or even if it did this again. But the way QQQ came off the 50-day in a bull market, I mean, this is consolidation. It's getting tighter, which you need after this type of move. You need this consolidation in a healthy market. And then you look at equal weight. We made an all-time high on Friday on the equal weight. That's, if you take market weightings out, so a lot of money flowing out of the semis into the rest of the market, that's pretty healthy. QQQE, equal weight NASDAQ, looks much stronger than itself. Now, you can make the counter arguments, as always. You have to be able to make arguments on both sides.
What's up, Wolf Crew?
John Wick, where were you? I got my man Brady in here now.
Old Brady Performance Reese.
Rumo going short now. Called it out 60 points late. That's all right. Rumo always says he's expecting a sharp move, downside or upside, either one. But hey, we'll see. If you are in at 51, it's a pretty good entry. Kind of interesting that you call it out this late, but
Looks like we're coming down a little bit. Ever since that big order came up on Bookmap, I was like, yeah, it looks like resistance.
yeah, they disappeared, but we stopped.
That was the resistance. They're like, oh, nope, you got me. Too high. Now.
Brady, I was telling the crew, take profit trader. I went and big leagued code Wolf from them.
Oh, nice. Yeah, big fan of TPT.
Yeah, I knew that you used them a lot.
It's absolutely the best. So for those of you that know how I trade and what I look for, we came down on NQ's 10-minute right down to the 9 EMA, and we're starting to push back up. We've done that twice on the 10-minute candle. Well, actually 3 times since open. But this is the first time that we've actually seen some sort of pullback to get to that 9.
Yeah, you basically touched the 21 there at the low. If you look at ES, SPX still very strong here. Still at IB high. Didn't pull back as far as that little NASDAQ candle. I mean, look at the difference on the right side of my screen versus the left. There's a question here. Brady, Frank, I'll let you guys answer this first, and then I'll throw in some thoughts. How do you deal with sideways consolidation?
Oh, I see it. Billy the Kid. I'll take it, and then I'll pass it over to Frank. But yeah, for me, it's tough. I just won't play. It's that simple. I think you were just talking about it earlier. Like, dude, I haven't taken a trade all morning. I'm definitely a little bit more antsy, and I will jump in. If it's like that, and what I've done in the past is just switch over to MNQ. And then if I'm like, all right, well, I'm right, and then I've got another side of my trade of 8 as NQ, then I can enter my NQ. But I also mark off the opening range break on the 15-minute or 10-minute, I guess.
I don't hate shorts on ES right here against 75.30 on SPX.
We also rejected that S1, or I'm sorry, R1 up there at 64, that pivot level. And that was the first red candle that we saw on NQ for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 10-minute candles. So about an hour. And I scalp too. So for sideways action, like if I'm immediately wrong and then we go back into profits, I am sliding that stop loss like right to break even, or what I like to say, Steph Curry 3 points in profit.
Yeah. Frank, any thoughts on market consolidation, how you approach things? He may have stepped away for a second. Look,
Yeah,
I'll
look,
there
this
you go.
move right here, this consolidation right here, this bull flag that's we're forming here, probably. You go a little higher.
I mean, I look at multi time frame, but when I look at the daily, and I see it's just like if I was looking at a 5-minute chart intraday. My daughter's sick.
Oh.
Medicine time. Ugh. If this was a 5-minute chart or a daily chart, it doesn't matter to me. A big move followed by time consolidation. EMA is catching up, kind of price compressing in, lower highs, higher lows. To me, that's just consolidation. So, I mean, the answer is pretty much the same. You trade the edges, right? You don't initiate new longs. I don't like to play for breakouts unless there's an active breakout going on. Then I don't mind, longing if it's higher. But to me, on the higher time frame, you don't have an active breakout. You have a consolidation, which makes sense from this long move up for 2 months, and then we have 1 month of consolidation. So 2-month move up, 1 month of consolidation. Things are, the water's starting to get some little bubbles at the bottom, but it's not boiling yet. That's you ever put a pot of water to boil, you get you get those little bubbles starting to build up. To me, right now, the bubbles are building up. And during the consolidation, I want to trade within the range, right? I want to, try to long, near the lows, near the edges, and take it back towards the middle. I'm a revert to the mean trader mostly anyway, but I don't want to take new longs up here for breakout. Right now, I'm not going to short this on the 5-minute because it's not extended. It's not breaking structure. It just came off in the bigger time frame. It just came off the lows, the 50-day, the lower trend line. So the upward move makes sense. But since we've moved this far, we're up 1.7% on the day on the Nasdaq. I don't want to really initiate longs here. I don't love shorts yet. So just patience. And this goes back. Look, I haven't taken a trade today. It's been over an hour and a half. I'm looking possibly at a ES short here off a rejection, but there's nothing in this chart that tells me there's a short here yet. I don't have enough confluence to take a new trade. Now, this is a nice reminder to be patient and that you don't always have to be in a trade. So the interesting thing that people seem to deal with, and I've used this point a lot, but more times than not, you feel like you have to be in a trade. You have to be actively doing something rather than sitting and waiting on things to, waiting on your pitch. And for me, especially, and I think this is true for most people, more times than not, you are over trading rather than under trading. You're taking more bad trades than you are missing out on moves. I'm trying to err on the side of, oh, I missed a move. Cool. Rather than, hey, I took 2-3 bad trades and got myself in a bad spot, instead of just not taking a trade, instead of maybe missing out on one trade versus taking 3 shots at a 50-50 probability trade.
The point is recognizing your move and then being there when it happens.
Brady, what do you use for S1R1? Before he answers, today is going to be off because you had a Friday session. So market was closed, but Friday, some people use Friday's action and it throws off the pivot points. Today and tomorrow, the pivot points will probably be off just a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I use. I use the pivot points, and then I also mark the prior day candle body high, body low, and then the wick high. So where it closed at, and then low, where it closed at.
Yeah.
So like right now, I'm looking at 30K 93, which I've got the body high of the last daily candle.
About just knocked my coffee over. I am watching shorts here on ES, like a 5-point risk. Probably try it. It just looks like a summer slow grindy upside day, like a melt up day, like a slow melt, like your Velveeta melt. If you ever made like that Velveeta Rotel cheese dip, just put it in the crock pot and it just slowly. ES is S&P Futures Black Dragon. So ES is the SPX, S&P, whatever futures. NQ is the NASDAQ. So here's the thing, Tigger, these slow days, it's because as a human, you are conditioned to be doing something. And in trading, there's times where you don't do anything. And I mean, trust me, I've wanted to click buttons 1,000 times a day. And I'm like looking at it right now to click a button. But you have to identify opportunities. Yeah, so NVIDIA, you're fighting a downsloping 9 EMA and you're sitting on support. You just came off the 200-day. You're sitting above, like if you look at all these highs from this consolidation back here, you're sitting right above that. So it's just in between. Just in between.
A little tweener.
It's a little tweener here. And then going down to today's look, I guess I have a level drawn here at 195 from something a while back, but big move this morning. Obvious rejection point here, sellers here, and it's working its way back down. Yeah, and this is a good point I was just reading over here. Walking away, if you can feel the itch and urge to do something, and you know that it typically ends bad for you, just walk away. I've tried it all. Like I've taken batteries out of the mouse. I've just clicked the X on the broker and just watched the charts instead. I've walked outside. I went and made a sandwich. Just whatever it takes for you to not click a button.
Taking the mouse batteries out, that's awesome.
Yeah, it was one of the best moves I've ever done.
Because I don't have any batteries in here.
Yeah, just hit that off switch.
No, I don't even have that. It's always on.
Is it? Do you have a plugged-in mouse? Do you have like the gamer mouse?
No, it's wireless.
It doesn't even have. It has got to have an off button.
Probably. It's just always on.
But if you have the degen, like I gotta gamble on something thing.
Especially if you guys have a dog, go walk it.
Go walk a dog. TikTok, yeah, whatever. You hear actually, that's funny. You hear Frank scrolling videos when he's trying not to trade. You'll literally hear it through his mic sometimes. That's why you're watching the stream. Yeah.
Walking away is the best thing. Drop and do like 10 push-ups.
That's what I need to do more of. More push-ups.
Yeah, sometimes less is more.
Rooster, I think it went over your head if you thought it was an actual itch. Actually, you should probably get that checked out. Maybe go to see a doctor. Brady polishes his rocks when it's slow. Big order just popped up below us, 970.
The crystals you're referring to, right?
Yeah, rocks. 970. There's a couple hundred there.
Yeah. 730.
All right.
970, there's 731 orders.
Yeah, big order down 20 points below us here.
They showed up like 2 minutes ago.
All right. I'm going to short ES here. 5-point risks at 81. See if we can get down to like 74, 71. And then runners to like 65 maybe. $74 is that orb high. That big order just moved down to 910.
Yes, it did.
And there's the gain train. Could probably take NQ here as well.
Looking along it right at here at like the 21.
I think we're going to go down and find those orders. I think they're drawing at 940, 900.
Looks like it. And now they just moved them.
Yeah.
Well, it's... I don't know.
Self-34.
You do have previous days high, even though it was a half day. At this like 955.
Yeah, 954, 955.
I have a half back at 964 from a down move recently. I don't know, we're sitting on EMAs. Kind of just hoping we get ES down to like that 21 and the 30-minute orb. But if we don't, we don't. How does the profit share with Vanquish work? Vanquish has 0 profit share. All they do is the monthly subscription. 100% of profits go to the trader. Code Wolf at Vanquish if you're a options trader, prop firm.
All right, coming down into the 21 EMA on NQ's 10 minutes. See what we do here.
Yes, it's still super supportive here. NVIDIA is breaking through VWAP. You got VWAP on QQQ coming in here pretty quick. Minx's famous 15 EMA on SPY. Oop, almost got a trim.
Right off of it.
It's probably a trim spot right there, 75 on ES. There's Friday's high. I could probably move stops down here to my entry on ES. ES could hold right here.
You get an NQ as well.
Yeah, that was a decent reaction to that 940. Yeah, back above the 9. I haven't heard the news squawker all morning.
Yeah, it's been pretty thin on the large orders too. No, Mr. Hawkins.
Doesn't surprise me after a holiday weekend.
Yeah. Probably still got folks out.
Yeah, I mean, if you had Friday off, Saturday holiday, and you did a weekend thing, you could have taken today off.
Especially if you had the Taylor Swift wedding. I mean, come on.
The Taylor Swift wedding. Hey, Trump said he was bigger on TikTok than Taylor Swift. He also said, I like power. A lot of power. Yeah, no shit.
I like to see it hold right here, honestly. I like to see this scoop up. We kind of came down to the 21 EMA on NQ's 10 minutes. Starting to push up, starting to scoop a little bit.
Yeah, they're trying to save NVIDIA on VWAP. Google's still strong. Microsoft's still sideways.
Yeah, Microsoft's turning around a little bit.
SpaceX is coming down.
Amazon up 9% nearly.
No, AMD.
Or Amazon, geez. AMD.
I knew what you meant.
It was right next
I
to
was
it.
just looking
I'm
at
like-
the Amazon chart, like, no.
Amazon 0.7%.
Meta still looks pretty strong here. Apple just made a new high on this candle, but Tesla's still really strong.
What's up, Brent?
Walmart new lows.
All right, oil is pushing down off the EMAs now. I like that. I like ES right here pushing up off of 580. I like VIX pushing down off of 16. I like us to go up to 100. Let's do it.
Oh, smack at 30K.
Nah.
You're still holding the EMA 9 on it. Yes. SPY. Wicked below it, but
Microsoft's going to start to participate. Got this 116 order supporting the bid right there.
yeah, it looks like they're gonna hit my stop here.
All right, I long 30K.
Sell 46.
There's Mr. Hawken.
I kind of want to short it again. I just stopped out break even, but
Nah, jump on this long with me up to 50s.
yeah, it most likely is a long. There's the gain train.
I got a
There
trim
we
set
go.
at 53. Stops are in profits, y'all.
What Nvidia came off VWAP hard.
Yes, it did. All right, just push it. Don't give me a down candle to go up, because that would be lame. Just go up, straight line up. Come on, the conductor's on board. Gain train is heading north. Let's go, fine people.
That long on 940 would have been sweet on ES. Or not, in Q.
Let's go. Hawkins is in. You like that 30-minute? I love playing the 10-minute. Again, it came down to that 21 on the 10-minute time frame. We just pushed up. Look for that 14 SMA on that 1-minute time frame. Look for that scoop. Look for that momentum, and just listen for that gain train to take you to Wonderland. Just push it way up to the 50s. And we should see 200, honestly. It's pretty thin from 100. It's pretty, I mean, got 92 orders at 100, 130 at 162, and then 86 at 200. I might just slide this TP up from 50 to 100, actually.
This 15-minute looks like it's going to try to engulf, but you're right at IB high. 30 minutes going to be a big old hammer, right? 30 seconds. Yeah, ES still super strong.
Yeah, I'm sliding my TP up. It's no longer at 55. It's now at 75. I'm going to put it up to 100. And then I'm going to have more at like 150 and 200. Well, there's your 50s right there. Take some off.
Yes.
Here's your pivot
87.
point or pivot level.
Immediate hold of 42 would be great here.
Yeah, it's got it.
Probably try to scalp the long to 87 to 111.
Bro, we're going up to 200.
Okay. SPX 5 points away from Thursday's high, which is also last week's high.
It's got to push through this 64. Here we go. Yes, I would like to rip it like a frog. A ribbon.
I kind of want to play the breakout, but I just don't, I'm not a breakout trader.
I mean, you could play it right here off that pivot level, right? Like we're pushing up right through it right now.
Yeah, I think you see 87, you see 100, you see 110.
Yeah. pretty quick.
Could see 175 today on the based on the IB.
I'm thinking we get up to 200. And the next pivot level is 226. Like above us, obviously.
This is where I get sucked into longs, and it's not a good risk reward, so I'm just going to wait. You got to
And then it retraces, 30, 40, 50 points. Come on.
Oh, the gain train again?
It's still going north, man. We're going north.
Northeast, gross.
Bro, you feel that train coming? Actually, I do. Like the cargo one that carries a lot of the military equipment, like it rumbles the ground. That's our quant.
What's your strategy? I go long when a train passes by my house.
Yeah. Can you imagine? Should make a meme of that. Quant. It's just the guy right outside the train, the conductor. Yeah, double gain train to the north. Both trains were heading north. Did I lose weight? That's a crazy question. Are you following my weight?
Yeah, you got single prints right here to 74. Oh, we just filled those.
I've been in the sun a lot over the weekend. I was surfing a lot, so.
Somebody trying to say your face looks less fat today or something?
Yeah, it's just the shadows. Oh boy, looking plump. Yeah, those are terrible. See if I ever get you in on a long when the gain train's coming.
Yeah. Start muting the mic on the gain train. That is a weird question to ask another man.
All right, let's push through this pivot level.
Thick with 3 C's.
Of course I sweat olive oil. $74 points, hell yeah. I got ice in my veins.
Blood in my eyes.
Damn.
hate in my heart, love in my mind.
All right, let's push this bastard on up. Pardon my French.
Oh, they're baiting me in.
Well, the spot that you said you were going to enter, you would just be getting back to break even. So it did retrace that like 20, 30 points. So, here's your spot, right? Oil's coming down. VIX still coming down. NQ going up. Apparently my weight going down.
My weight going down.
I almost want to add.
And Google looks like it wants to make a high day. NVIDIA is just stuck at the same resistance. Amazon's trying. Microsoft's just floating. Tesla made a new high. Robinhood's making a new high. Apple new high.
Push it, push it.
And see, this looks like it came straight off the 9 because it pulled back down and then pushed up. Yeah, Apple's going. It feels like SPX wants to just run. 75.50 is the biggest level today. Just turn on that magnet.
Do we need to put a magnet on the screen?
QQQ is at the sticky spot.
Wow. Apple's just sending it. It's parabolic.
Yeah.
Shout out Apple shareholders.
It's not typically the most bullish thing in the world. IWM looks like it's trying to break this triple top.
I will BRB.
Yeah, it's just too extended from the 9 for me to feel good about the risk reward here, but I think we are going higher. Oh, I'm muted. I was saying two people just signed up for the Wolf Summit. Big shout out to that. 4 weeks from today. Summit.wolf.financial for all that information and stuff. Hope to see you there in 4 weeks. Some of you guys were waiting to get a little bit closer to time. We are getting to the point where, I mean, we want it to fill up with you guys. We have a bunch of other like industry partners and people that want to be there. We told them to hold off. But W's in the chat for that. A couple more Wolfpack members getting signed up. See what happens if Thursday's high on SPY and SPX here. SPY is a little bit further to go. SPX is really close. Four points higher or so.
I just can't buy it up here on my.
I just can't do it either.
No, it's up 500 points, 1.74%. Forgot it. It's ridiculous. I'll wait it out or we'll trade. I had a couple good scalps. I can't even scalp it from here.
No, I thought about. I was really close to buying it on that last candle at like 51. Trying to get up here to this like 87 and then 100.
Yeah,
but
I know what I would do. I'd be at if I bought it at 51, I'd be like at 61. I'd be like, should I scale here?
yeah, like, what? Yeah, what are we doing? I'd rather just. I tried the one short on ES that I felt decent about. It pulled back like 5-6 points. I didn't get a trim off, but paid commission, stopped out, whatever. Young Washington movie. It was pretty good. I watched Friday. I went and watched Toy Story 5.
I went and saw Disclosure Day.
I kind of want to see that Odyssey movie. I'm not a big movie guy, but that one looked interesting. There you go, Black Dragon. Is it Modern Slop? All I saw was like a little trailer for it, and I was like, oh, it looks interesting. I like the story.
Modern Slop.
Modern Slop. The Toy Story movie was actually decent. It was better than I thought it would be. Yeah, that's fair, JT. It just feels like float higher, but it doesn't have much juice to it here.
Yes, it does. Call the conductor in and get them going.
Yeah. VIX melting. This makes sense for July. Just falling. How's gold doing? Nothing.
Yeah, Disclosure Day was interesting.
I also found out on Friday, I was at the movie theater. I found out that they're playing the World Cup games at
Oh,
the
that's
movie
nice.
theater. I kind of want to go watch like one of the big games there.
Yeah,
It'd be sick. And they have beer, so like
it's perfect for your kids.
they have a kids theater that's like super cool. It's like what are those big cushion things? You know what I'm talking about? Like a
Couches?
big beanbag looking things? Like big giant puff seats.
Yeah, like a
for, like
beanbag.
2-3 people. Yeah, kind of like a giant beanbag thing.
For sure.
They have some of those. They have some like you consider it like a love seat size sofa type of thing. They have those too, so you can like sit there with your kids. And then they have some regular seats. But the problem was Minions just came out, so they were showing Minions instead of Toy Story in that one. Damn it. So we went to the regular one.
Those little yellow people.
I've never cared for the Minions. I know some people like it.
Yeah, not a Minions guy.
See what happens. Thursday's high, last week's high. Minx would come in and say Minions are the best.
Yeah. They're like annoying little like gnats in the summertime. And I moved to California to get away from gnats. All right, let's see what happens at this 100. Still got what, like 25 more points north? Call the conductor.
Now. Yes, stuck. There's the gain train though. Another possible double top. Yes.
If anything, I could see us coming down to like 65 again on NQ and then going back up, which is the pivot level.
I could see it hitting like 40 and then still going up.
Don't do that. I got my stop down at like 45.
Yeah, see, it just like doesn't have juice up here.
Kind of fading right off that level at 92, which is that body candle high of prior day.
Yeah, there's a lot of sellers in this area. Actually, our point of control for the last 3-4 weeks. No, that's a little bit lower. There's another big one there. 20. As long as we stay over that. I don't know. Like Frank said, I can't long up here. No harm, no foul. Commissions only day for me right now. Still a lot of time left. It's only, what, just about to be lunch? You could put in a red 30-minute candle here and it would still look okay. I do think you want to stay over like 37 to 40.
Well, we are below the 14 SMA, so that's not a great indication. And also below that pivot level. And also about to take me in stopped profit.
Yeah, probably come stop you out at 42 and then it'll rip. I don't know. I don't love it. I don't love it.
Yeah, I'm gonna lower it just under 40. Give it some breathing room, not much. You see that little band on book map right there at 40.37. And you've got those buyers right there already on the books. You've got buyers right here too, but like you said earlier, you got a lot of sellers up there in that 100 level. So you got 303 already on the books, 151 waiting. So I mean, you know, I'm in down at 300 off the scoop and the 10 or 21 EMA pop. So I'm just chilling. I'd like for it to build some value right here above this pivot level at 63.
Get right off the 9 again, right there.
On 5 minute. Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
I'm glad I'm not fighting shorts though.
All right, now we're above that beautiful SMA, the 14. And guess what? We're pushing up off the wick, or wicking above, I guess I should say, off that pivot level on the 10-minute time frame with 3 minutes to go. And if this 10-minute candle gets above, you know, 80s and the 90s, it's going to form a really nice hammer.
I think we're going there. It's just gonna tease you on the way.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna, you know, lower my stop just a little. We good. She said, All right, I'd like to see it push now. I mean, shit. Prior day high we have at 319. That seems a little excessive. But does it? Does 220s feel crazy? That's your next pivot level. Portugal has to advance today. It's a good question. I think it's at, what, 11 Pacific?
What is that in Eastern?
1
Hour?
or 2.
So 1 p.m. Central?
I have no idea what time the game is. Is that 2 Central? Okay.
Yeah, that was Minx talking in our other.
Who's asking Bob Sander?
No, somebody in the stream chat was saying, can you bet on Spain so we all win?
That's funny. Minx the markets, Minx the World Cup. I mean, you were rooting for Bosnia, so thanks.
Oh, good point.
But you were rooting
bet
for
on
them.
Bosnia. That was. You could have just given me that money.
Had they thrown in their 3 players that they I think FIFA, I told you guys this after Switzerland when I was in there's too much difficulties.
Obviously.
So
Didn't get any yellow cards. You guys saw how aggressive they were playing. France against
yeah, but France is one of the favorites, so that didn't add up.
well,
Each like you got to think these refs are all different too. He's the president of CONMEBOL.
All right. Some volume.
I just wanted to do it so that some other trade can set up. It looks like it wants to go down in an earlier round. Oh, Billy, super chat. Appreciate the super chat. So this chart's playing out pretty beautifully, actually. So we talked about the double top up here at $10 and it coming back down into rising EMA and SMA support, and then the box that we originally drew down here. Look where it got bought up out of immediately. That looks great. The music, wow. Oof. Right off the spot, and look, both of these lows right here look good. I mean, that's a really good risk reward spot. $8. It's a nice move right back up. So just from a pure chart standpoint, this looks pretty good right here. Now, if it loses this $8 spot, then you're looking for the bottom of this box probably. Maybe even a little bit lower. But at this point, I think you want to try to hold like 830s. Get back to that 9.5, maybe 10 range. And then if you can break 10.5. Well, we're getting real close to me just going to make some breakfast. Ooh. To Holland, the Viking, he did bully Brazil.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. He is so good. And then Norway they feed off of him. And then they have Odegaard. And they have three basically really quality players. The keeper played fantastic too, by the way. Let's not forget him. Norway's keeper was incredible. Holland is not a beautiful man. He is a physical specimen, but that base ain't selling a lot of Xbox games.
All right,
Ooh,
here we
this
go.
pop.
Here we go. Get up to that 200 orders at 100.
Somebody just stepped
Let's
in and
just
bought a bunch right there.
send it on up. Because
No.
got no brain. I mean, just go long and just hold and
I was long. I was at $2600.
jeez.
I know. It's like, I don't know why it didn't get along. Read on it, the two contracts. Or you remember like
Strong safety. What I feel like Holland could have been like a strong, I don't know, like outside linebacker maybe. That dude's he's like 6'5", I think. Norway is fun to root for. Fans are great. The people are great. They're they've put together a really good team. They believe. Wait, how many trains? How many trains we got coming by? One of these trains needs to send us.
I'm waiting for like a 30-point just boop.
Yeah, maybe a tight end.
Sometimes you just got to get on the long train.
Norway's probably the most fun team to root for in the rest of this. Of the teams left, just as far as like a cheering, whoever wins Norway, England's probably who I kind of hope go through. I gained a lot of respect for England last night. Colombia, I'm still pulling for.
total profit 24.
US too.
332 contracts.
Good God.
This is like this is why I also aspire to play with
Yeah, I respect what England did last night. That was incredible. I mean, that was one of the best matches I think I've ever seen. And England's basically survived and just gritted it out. Jude Bellingham, what a player. What a player. I mean, Harry Kane's Harry Kane, but mostly was kept quiet.
Boom!
Jude Bellingham, though. Oof.
why was it trying to like overtrain up to so dumb?
Yeah. Ooh, new high on ES. Come on, push. New high on IWM. There's 87 finally hit on NQ. Run it up to 111, 110. Was it 200 orders sitting at 100?
Yeah, 206.
Right at 100.
I am still long from 30K guys, so Looking for, 150. I've got my TP set at. I'll probably slide it up to 200, but that's where it is right now. If we get some crazy spike up there and fills me, awesome.
Yeah, we should go to Thursday's high on SPY. Just take it there. But yeah, Jude Bellingham was incredible. What a player. Mexico played really well. And then just got in that situation where the end of the game, just lobbing Hail Marys over and over, just was not going to work. Especially England put in 3 trees back there in the back. Bunch of just like 6'6" center backs that just clank around and win every header.
All right, here's that level right there. I got it just tapped at 93.
But Mexico both sides. So Mexico did what they wanted to do most of the game. They did really well in the first half. They made one grave error, giving the ball away. After the first goal, giving that ball away for that second goal was just a backbreaker. And then giving up that penalty after getting the man advantage was just brutal. And still fought.
Later, Minx.
So yeah, it was that game had everything though. Just full on, just everything. Jude, my respect for Jude Bellingham. And if you saw him, just running everywhere. The guy's all over the field. The guy's everywhere. And you could see he was just like dog tired, exhausted. And he was still just putting in work at altitude. Black Dragon, I'm not anything. Sometimes there's just not a trade for you within your system. Brady got long, that's fine. I don't have good risk reward to be long here.
Yeah, currently up 80 points on this.
But I have no reason to be short either.
I don't like what Microsoft's doing, but we can still go up with Microsoft going down.
Look at Nvidia. Nvidia just got a big curl. It wants to make a new high.
This Microsoft down, Nvidia up.
So yeah, that game last night was one of the best matches. Everyone was saying it was one of the best matches you've ever seen. England gritted it out, just incredible performance by them. They came into the game and Mexico was just taking the game to them. They were trying to just absorb that first 25, 30 minutes. They did. Then they found 2 goals. They capitalized on mistakes. Really, both those first 2 goals. It was a good cross, good finish, but they did not track Jude Bellingham, the best player on the field. That really, you could say that was another error from Mexico, but whatever, you give it to the team. But then the second goal was just a giveaway. And then Pickford had some great saves. The game had everything. And then just an absolute Nvidia is getting a... Nvidia says our roadmap is intact. Nvidia big candle.
That's all you got to say to Wall Street. Hey, guess what? We're doing the things that we said we're going to do. In other words, that's what that means.
In response to the delay report, our roadmap is intact.
Well, there was a short report out, and guess what? That's false.
Yeah, go figure. Yeah, I think your neutral support's going to go to Norway. I feel like England's going to have a decent amount of support after that performance they put in last night.
I just need Portugal and the U.S. to win today, and I would be a happy camper.
I think I think Spain win today.
Ooh.
The Belgium-US game is going to be very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. This is the first true litmus test for the US. And for whatever bullshit was pulled there, at least it is full strength. So, like, I'll say this, like, at least the US is going to be playing at full strength. There's not going to be any, like, whoa, no, there's no excuse now. Well, if we would have had our top striker, you know, at least that excuse is gone, because I didn't want to hear that. Now, if I'm Belgium or if I'm, you know, UEFA, I am pissed. It's just unreal that they, you know, come back and in the way they did it too. So not only
Redcoats,
they didn't come back, and take the red card away.
We'll
They
kill Belgium.
suspended.
Exactly. Boom. There it
They
is.
like put them on probation.
We just celebrated the 4th of July. We are going to crush Belgium. It's in Seattle. I've been to that stadium. If anyone's been there
Stadium's gonna be
for
rocking.
any
The
sort of
stadium
game,
is going to be rocking.
it is nutty.
The 12th man will be in full effect.
Yeah, the 12th man, exactly.
It is. It looks terrible on FIFA. It looks terrible on just sport. I mean, you're taking the sportsmanship out of this thing.
Monday
Whether
Night
you agree
Football.
with the like in the moment, that is a red card. Now, if this was league play, you could probably appeal it and say, hey, it shouldn't have been a, you know, there should be no, and maybe they get rid of the match suspension, like the 3-game ban or whatever. But I think it's pretty. I mean, it's a red card. You can't change the rules of the entire game the way the sport's been called for the last multiple years in the middle of the World Cup. That part's kind of BS.
Does not look good. Microsoft looks like rubbish, as the Redcoats would say.
Gooners capital. How about Henderson? Henderson didn't play for England last night. Got a yellow card and an injury. Stayed overnight in the hospital.
Is that the guy that broke his arm?
Yeah, like broke his arm or whatever on the falling over the advertising board. He
I
got a
saw
yellow
that.
late in the game. So like late in
biggest-
the game, he was all the way down out of the warm up area. He was all the way down there, like interfering with the game. Like, he got a yellow card.
I saw that. That
And
was
then,
funny.
and then, how do you get a yellow card and pick up an injury, go to the hospital? You don't even go in the game.
Come
Oh,
on,
man.
send us. Go up, blast through 100.
Yeah. I mean, FIFA was already corrupt. Like, look, if you want to say, look, if everybody else gets a home field advantage or some home cooking or something, like, give it to the US whenever the US has it. Like, yes. Google's making a new high. Just grindy. We did hit that
Crude falling below VWAP.
we did hit right at my fib extension though. Yeah, Monday Night Football. It's going to be an incredible atmosphere tonight too. Incredible, but overturning that red card decision is just mind-boggling. Anyone outside the U.S. is like, yes, that was a red card, and this looks terrible on FIFA. It just looks super corrupt, which we know they're corrupt. So wherever you stand after that. But yeah, so here's the thing. It all happened, whatever. The game's happening tonight. It's going to be an incredible matchup. Belgium are strong, but they're not like, I mean, look, they have Lukaku that can't run for 90 minutes. They have De Bruyne that's old and beyond his prime. And then they have some young talent. But they don't really have a true world-class player right now. So that's, yeah. But we'll see. They are way more skilled than anybody that the U.S. has played so far. So playing this high-pressure thing, you finally get the litmus test that I've been asking for. So we'll see.
Bunch of patriots in the chat.
Yeah, Mateo, that's how
I love it. I love it. What are you drinking though? That's the question. We already had the discussion on the most American beer. All right, let's send us up. We got this new 10-minute candle right here, printing above the pivot level. So that's a good look. The last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 10-minute candles all wicked above this pivot level. And now this 10-minute candle is printing on it. So let's see what we do. Pretty much dictate the rest of the day for me. Clearly Bud Light.
Uncle Alert. That one's funny. We basically hit, we hit the fib retrace that I was kind of looking for. We cleaned up all the single prints, but I really thought we would at least touch this previous day's high over here on SPX. I just can't take a trade here. Oh yeah, you guys keep talking about Coinbase. A nice move on Coinbase.
All right, I'm out.
Look at this move on Bitcoin. You can put Bitcoin in your Trump accounts. It's not even that big of a deal. But I did think Bitcoin could make a nice bounce off of that 57.
Of course, it just takes my stop and then just goes.
Oh, I think this could retrace further, actually. But we'll see.
Either way, I am
still,
flat.
just look how strong ES is. Like, it hasn't even touched the 21 since this morning. It's just riding the 9, just summer melt up.
All right, well.
Do I think coin can hit 175 today? Yeah, I suppose it could. That'd be another. That's another 3% higher from where it's at now. I mean, I hate to say that that's not super probable. I don't think you have to worry about it. I mean, it looks like it wants to go to that area, 174, 175, maybe even 178. That's where I would be targeting. But I don't think I would put a time frame on it for today. There's been a bunch of sellers in this area before. Ethereum hitting the 50-day. Oh, IB high, 15-minute. Kind of looks like a reversal here.
Yep, I pulled up my Surfline app.
ES is just still too strong for me to want to short. Even though NQ's got short vibes to it.
Hey, short kings are cool, man.
Joby. Oh, you're right on the 21 here on NQ, by the way. Problem is, ES is just not even pulled back yet.
Well, it's a no touch for me, that's for sure.
Four minutes, you'll see this 30-minute could look really ugly. Joby. There's your first targets are right there. Yeah, clear as day. Just look at all these lows right here and look where we're at. So, oh yeah, look left. Joby is at major resistance. It needs to break over this and then support above it. And then your next spot up is $10. Call it 980s, 985.
All right, I will be right back.
Yeah. Joby, this is first target, major resistance if you're long. But it is a good look. I mean, it's a good looking candle. Oh, TE. TE's consolidation. Consolidation with this is huge spot over here. We looked at this before. It's got to get over $10. Your support's 850s. There's a report that Cuba's electrical grid nationally has collapsed with an unknown reason. Somebody put a Trump gif on that headline. Or Hegseth. Yeah, for real.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
When you first touch the 21 and an uptrend day, you just buy that on ES. Surely you scalp along here, right, on ES?
Tunnel it. Tunnel it.
Yeah, and then that point of control that I was looking at on for the entire consolidation the last multiple weeks is shelf is up here, not point of control, but the shelf. Yeah. Yeah, True Social has not been hitting like it was, obviously. Got Tesla, yeah. Ooh, Meta, what is that candle? Is that real? Yeah, it was real. Yeah, SMH is kind of cooling off here, which is makes sense, but IGV is still strong. Banks are about to make a new high. No, we're still in the lunch hour. I don't really want to take any trades in the lunch hour. Oh, come on, do something cool. Got very low expectations for the rest of the day. I'm hoping this just keeps going. And then at some point starts to like roll over for a little counter trend pullback. But if it keeps consolidating and going slow like this, then you lose that. Let's go, Billy the Kid. Nice. Nice win. Lucid running 60% off, are they? I know they did like a little loot box thing. My daughter's boyfriend was having coffee with another chick this morning. My wife caught him. Oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Lord of Wall Street, what's your conviction? And for now, I see a potential breakout on the S&P. NASDAQ, I see dip buyer stepping in on the 50-day in the bottom of the trend line. Hey, yeah, pour one out for Tommy's daughter's ex-boyfriend, because that guy's about to catch a lesson, and it seems like he chose the wrong person to teach him that lesson. Trading with Jose, what's going on? A lot of sit and watch for me going on over here. That's what's going on for me. Ooh, big volume on Apple? That's weird. I'm tempted to take a long right here. Probably try on yes, probably looks better. Yeah, we'll try it on yes. All right, we'll try it. I don't love it, but at least make back my commissions maybe. 100 to 40, back to 90, sell to 30, back to 80, pull to 20. Are those actual like level numbers, or are you just? Because when I look at the daily chart, Lord of Wall Street, what I see is that bottom number going up. So like they would be push to 90, pull back to 10, push to 80, pull back to 20, push to 70, pull back to 30. Because you've got higher lows. Principle of how they're but they're not selling it that way, are they? I mean, you literally have multiple higher lows. Unless you're talking about within this consolidation move. If it's, if you're talking about like that, like the rotations within, then yeah, I get your point. What happened to my mic? I mean, I just turned on my other stream over here. It sounds fine. Thanks, Mateo. No tortillas today? I've got some tortillas that I'm about to go make into a quesadilla with some eggs. I'm getting hungry just sitting here watching this. And we have 2 hours until the World Cup. Well, I feel like a junkie with this World Cup not being here anymore. Like not having 3-4 games a day. Just give me more. Who are you rooting for between Portugal and Spain? Three more hours? So it's 2 hours and 15 minutes on my clock. We should have 2 really good games today, though. That is very true. Hold the line. Oh, let's go. W's in the chat. Trade with Steph. First, Tradify payout under review. Got it requested. Let's go. Let's go. Big W's in the chat. We celebrate wins here, guys. We celebrate wins with the Wolfpack. Oh, Lord of Washer, you're good then. I thought you were just going to set it and leave it, like, give it some room to work. Should get a nice bounce here. There we go. All right, I trimmed DS right here at 88. 4 points or so just to de-risk, get my commissions back. And let's see if we can go make new highs. 92 up to like 95 and 99. In Q, if you long down there off of that 10, 20 down to 10 to 30K area, 42 is probably your first target. Maybe these EMAs here at 34. Yes, and SPY look like we want to go higher. I have to say, Mateo, I agree with you. I feel like the reps and the entire tournament, but especially these knockout, they're not calling all these little ticky-tacky fouls and killing like momentum in these games. They're letting them be pretty physical. I feel like that's been a directive. Look at all the W's in the chat. There we go. Big congrats, Trade with Staff, man. That feeling is amazing. Luck of the draw. 1K payout secured on the builder funded. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Multiple wins here from the Wolfpack. That's what I like to see. If you pass an eval, if you take a payout, whatever it is, drop it in the chat. Let's celebrate with you. How's IWM looking? IWM looks fine. I mean, this is just, it's like a choppy uptrend. It's like a grindy uptrend. This 300 psychological level has been, you know, trouble. There's some upper wicks up here, but you've definitely had buyers step in. You have daily 9 EMA just supporting the move over and over. IWM looks great. The Dow, new all-time high again today. You see money flowing out of the crowded chips trade into the rest of the market. That's all we've seen for the last multiple weeks, in my opinion. And there's obviously data that backs that up. I don't know. What does this look like to you guys? Potential breakout, right? The hardest thing for today, just today only, I mean, bigger picture I think looks great. Today only, the hardest part is you are already up a lot after a holiday weekend. Looking for that 92 area on ES. I wish the World Cup could play every 2 years. Zeta. Yeah, this Zeta chart looks good. So you have tons of support down here in this consolidation. You're above it, which looks good. It's overall, it's pushing higher highs here back into the, this area is still going to be, resistance, but
All right, that's a wrap from me, actually. I'm going to go take care of some stuff before the World Cup happens. Yeah, I figure if I'm going to go watch that, I need to, take care of the little dog. It's getting warm out, so going to go do the damn thing. Don't need to force anything either.
Just do the thing.
So it was fun making money with y'all. I'll catch you on the flip.
Appreciate you. Thanks for coming by.
See you, Will.
That's Brady.
Will.
Brady. See you.
Peace.
Yeah, the Zeta chart looks good. Yeah, I don't have any problems with this. I think you need to study the sector probably a little bit to get a little better feel, but I don't have any reason why this chart wouldn't want to continue. I mean, it could, it could just be stuck here for a bit, but I mean, it's getting higher impulses. Could have a little kind of cup and handle. Yeah, what? Big move up, kind of 3 weekly bars here, turn around, and now you're pushing back up. You're right at some resistance, obviously, but I would bet on this chart going higher if I liked the rest of the story and everything. NQ looks like it wants to come in. That was a pretty ugly rejection. Got stopped out break even on the rest of that ES. So a little bit of a got my commissions back and a couple $100. Bullish bear, I just saw your tweet. Yeah. How is that not a red card? Like I don't even see how they. It was weird because like I know like the English broadcasters, but like the people that were the American broadcasters and then even the English ones that were like like, oh, okay, well, I mean, they know the English speaking audience. They're pandering to the audience a little bit too, but everyone outside, like in the Spanish language broadcast, there was no question that was a red card. And intent doesn't matter. The only time intent matters is like reviewing a multi-game suspension. And the multi-game suspension's usually in league play. Not in tournament play. Tournament play, it's usually, hey, you got a red card, you're out for the next game. But like trying to be positive, silver lining, at least there's no excuses. Coming in at full strength tonight. Yeah, 100%. He almost broke the dude's ankle. Can't just go flying in the air like that and land on people with your cleats. He raked down the entire back of his leg and stood on his ankle. It's just reckless. It's how the game has literally been for years. Interesting, Lord of Wall Street. Where's the who's the source on that? About to come into VWAP on QQQ here. Dang. Over 100 points from my fib extension. Probably is going to come all the way back down to 920s. But if it holds this area that it held this morning, is this a trading channel or soccer? I can't tell. Well, the market's chopping sideways. So it's talk about anything else channel while we wait. I'm still long GDXU. And I'm still long SPCQ short SpaceX. Is the 5-minute, 9 and 21 EMA what traders on SPY QQQ look at the most? I would probably say that, yeah, they're probably the most popular. 9, 21 or 9 and 20. Some people use 8 instead of 9. But those are the most common, and a lot of people do watch the 5-minute. A decent amount of people go down to the 10 or 15-minute to check the same EMAs. 9 and 21 are by far the most common EMAs. And it's not like that one's right over the other, but the way you have to think about it is what's working for one in the markets? What is it working? Overall, does it have a pretty decent, like, are there reactions to it? Is it a decent guide? Can you find an edge with it? And then are enough other people looking at it to also like create that type of what's the, not confluence, but like it's like the crowd effect, right? It's the reason why the 50-day and the 200-day, why those moving averages work, because enough people, the crowd effect, believe that they work. If you break through it, it doesn't mean that it's a sell signal. It could be a stop out signal more than anything. If you're long from, if you're long from anywhere this morning and you do like, break through it and reject it like this, it's probably a sign to get out. You don't really have a full structure break yet. Like if you go to this 15-minute chart right here, I mean, you're still like where all this was this morning. You still haven't closed candles down here yet. And then I look at ES, and ES is still very strong over here. Should have just waited in long to 82. That was going to be my plan. We got there on MES, so we didn't get there on ES, though. Quick question. Proof of tax ID. They just want to see one of my tax returns. I don't know that answer. Proof of tax ID. I mean, are you using an LLC or are you just using your social security number? Most of the prop firm, like if you're trading as an individual, most of the prop firms are going to send you one of those little links where you like take a picture of your ID and then you like take a live picture of your face or whatever. It's usually the KYC process for most prop firms. On the 15-minute chart, I saw a red engulf the so like I don't use the 1-minute chart like ever, really, unless I'm really watching a level to see reactions around it. But like on NQ here, your 15-minute candle came down, closed below these two previous ones, really 3 previous ones. And then you had some confluence there to get some follow through. That was basically full target down there if you were scalping that short, because it's counter trend still. And here we are coming out of lunch and they're buying it back up. Look at ES go. Yeah, network effect. Yeah, sorry, just getting there. SK Hynix going to be added to the queues? Probably. I don't know how long it takes. Just my personal, it says W9 form. Oh yeah, W9. Well, they should send you a W9. And so you just type in your information and sign it. How long have I been trading? I've been trading my first day trade ever. I started like investing a little bit before that. But my first like actual real money day trade was GameStop actually, believe it or not. So early 2021, January, I think. And then got into options like that summer. And yeah, from there, here we are, over 5 years later. I mean, some people, Billy the Kid, probably do it that way. Here, let me pull up that FRMI for you. So 15-minute, I guess you could call this an engulfing. To me, it's not really an engulfing by definition, but yeah, once you closed probably this candle, it looked like it was going to head back to this area. But I would say, I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask about the 1 minute chart. Yeah. 75.40. So look at the 75.45 and the 75.50s for this afternoon. 3.8 billion. It's today's call wall, but there's a ton of positioning there. 75.50 expiring today, which could just, draw us to that spot. Did we take out previous day's high yet? Right there? Okay. So if you just liquidity sweep here, the problem is you just had a decent little pullback run into this. But here's previous day's high, which was Thursday's session. You've got other highs over here at 99 on ES. Problem is you just massively basically did that engulfing on the 15-minute. Yeah, my long would have worked out if I would have just left my original risk. Instead, I made $200 and that's it. How does now look? Service now? It looks like it's right at a possible breakout spot. And it's still in a heavy downtrend, but it's trying to get that little reversal. Look, you do have higher lows off the bottom. Obviously, you rejected hard up here the other day, but right here is kind of the breakout spot. I just call it 110 or whatever. You clear 110, I think you probably make a pretty good move. 115, 120, probably pretty easily. Nice 3-bar candle here is what we call it. Tried to go below previous day's range, got bought up and went above previous day's range. 3-bar up. After a little doji slowdown. I like that. All right, Rooster, we'll catch you later. Yeah, I mean, so for me, Billy, like, I never, 1 minute just has so much noise to it. I prefer like 5, 10, 15 minute. Kind of as the lowest. Every once in a while, maybe you go down to like a 3 minute. I don't mind that, but the 1 minute's just way too noisy for me. I don't know. I just don't feel super confident about anything here. I feel like you could probably still be long NQ. You could also create a right shoulder right here. And you just swept Thursday's highs on the S&P. So if this, if this is just a liquidity sweep to go back down, boy, this also looks really good though. 4 different times in YG. I like that. Yeah, the 15 minutes my favorite, Frosty. I know a lot of people like the 10. I don't mind taking a look at them from time to time, but I pretty much live on the 15-minute and the 5-minute. That's where I find the best reading of intraday price action personally. Yeah, I do know people that like enter, and I used to do that. I used to like use the 1-minute chart for like entering and like executions, but then I was charting on the 5 and 15. But I guess I've done it long enough now that I can. I honestly don't really care about what the one, but like based on the 5-minute candles as they develop, I can pretty much get a decent read watching them develop. Yeah, I mean, if you're day trading, Billy, FRMI, like day trading a low float type of stock like that, penny stock, I just, it could be much different. But in the 15-minute gives you a pretty decent idea of what's going on and cuts way down on the noise. It gives you 4 candles per hour, obviously. It's just a pretty, to me, it's a really solid way to look at things. And then, going down to the 5-minute, because like right here, this 5-minute kind of looks like a reversal, right? But on the 15-minute, it's still under that previous candle high and hasn't really confirmed a whole lot here with 1 minute left on the candle. 10-minute also tells you that it's like, well, you still have a lot of resistance right here in these 30s, 30 to 40 on NQ. And I don't really have a ton of confidence to short NQ again because this ES is just so far up here. But I am starting to lean more towards, we've kind of made the high. Maybe it goes a little bit higher. But I feel like NQ's kind of probably put in its high for the day. I mean, anything can happen, but I'm leaning towards that side of things where most likely going to pull back like to 920s. Yeah, what Frosty Dog said here, I think is the best thing, period. Like literally whatever works for you, wherever you can find some type of edge or decent read on things, that's what you go with. So SPX right here. I mean, so for me, this is just tough because you cleared kind of this resistance and you're breaking out of the downtrend again. And you're taking out Thursday's high, which is obviously, this is previous week high too. I mean, look at this, what this weekly has started out as. We still have this little gap down here, but yeah, who cares? Yeah, this is also very true. It depends. 100% depends on what you're looking at on that 1 minute chart too. Because if you're just looking at like ranges versus if you're like looking at each candle, like for price action, like the price action movement, I feel like is worse than if you are just looking at it as it ranges and makes boxes and stuff. Sea Rage, you're out of here. There you go. Green Day. Don't chase anything. That's what I mean. Look, guys, some days I take 5, 6, 7 trades on here. Most days I'm like 3 to 4, probably. I've tried 2 little really. I knew they were counter trend, like lower probability, lighter type of trades. And honestly, I'm thinking about trying one right here, just going short in Q back to 920s. But you're doing the right thing. You've got profit. I mean, I've got a little bit of profit, not much, nothing to really write home about. But the thing is, I don't want to say, hey, I just got to find an opportunity just to find an opportunity. If that makes sense. But yeah, this is the way to do it. I do think we're kind of creating a head and shoulders here. But this could just be a box that we're stuck in for a while. We'll see. I don't like how strong this still is. This looks like probably rollover back to down here. 925. The news has been so slow today, by the way. Just absolutely boring. What's in the box? Well, you know, life is like a box of chocolates. Just never know what you might get unless you just read the packaging for us. Is the Iran conflict not a thing anymore? It's over. We won it 32 times. It's over. It's kind of not over, but it's over. I mean, here's the actual answer to that. Look at your weekly chart of oil. Is it over? So yeah, you tell me. Because the market will tell you, right? Price will tell you. Is the Iran conflict still a problem? The market's telling you right now that it's not. Yeah, Tommy, did you miss this? So Jordan Henderson got a yellow card and an injury and never even entered the match yesterday. Just incredible. What a scouser, huh? You scouse busted. Sorry, scousers, I had to do it. I don't even think he's actually from Sunderland. He just happened to. Who does he even play for now? I don't even remember. He played, what, 12 years at Liverpool? Oh, he's old and washed up. I don't know if he had a bad day or a legendary day. He's 36 years old. He's only on the roster to be a leader, right? He played for Liverpool. That's why I said that about Scouse. The funny thing is, the other guy, that offender, I think the one from Sunderland or wherever, he just like stepped over the advertising board, and Jordan Henderson went to jump over it and just snapped his arm. All right, the shorts are looking much more appetizing after the ES sweep of Thursday's high, previous week's high. InQ, the weaker asset, rejecting fibs. I think this comes down to 920s. It's also VWAPs right in that area, 910, 911. Do you have a little bookmap action at 950? Not much below that. 935 now. They're starting to add some orders down here. $964. Look at that. That fib held. ES is still in the trend structure. Yeah, he was like, they went, you know, the little like the ad board behind the goals, like that goes all the way around the field, like behind the goal. He was on the, he tried to jump over it and he like fell on his face. It was awesome. Oh, I just saw this Frosty Dog. I love this actually. It's a double-edged sword trying to predict. So like you can do an overall reading of where things are kind of pointing towards. But like for me, I form, and I've said this multiple times, I try to form what's the bullish case, what's the bearish case, and what's the sideways case on multiple time frames. And then I try to lean into the one that has the strongest with other confluence. And I also know where those turn or those become invalid, right? Dan Byrne. Where is Henderson? I don't even know where Henderson's playing now. Jordan Henderson. Where is he playing these days? The midfielder from Liverpool. He's at Brentford on a free as of last year. He went to Ajax the year before. I didn't realize that. It's crazy. 492 matches played for Liverpool over 12 years. Interesting. Looking for the midnight lows of last night. So do you go with? Okay, yeah. Where is midnight open? Oof. I'm not saying we can't get there, but that would be a pretty nasty drop. I don't know if ES wasn't so daggum strong. I would definitely be shorting Q here, looking for the 20s.
Good gang.
There he is.
Why don't the chat load and reload? No, reload. It's a scam. Hold on.
He left. He's back.
I'm back. Bro. Slow grind up, huh? Oh, we found it. Thursday's high on ES.
We did sweep, yeah. So we swept Thursday's high on SPX and ES, which makes
Waiting
me
for
think
that.
that, yeah, it makes me think that NQ can roll over back to 920s here. There you go. There you go. Drop it low, girl.
I had a hard time taking anything today.
Dude, I've barely done anything. Like, I really
Even
haven't.
though, like, I was bullish, put this in my bias. I wanted to see that Thursday high, but the way we got there, I clearly didn't like it. So.
I mean, I was bullish. I just didn't have a fun place to get in. This one spot would have been nice. The 940.
Market opens and just like rips to overnight session highs, and I'm just like, damn it, I wanted that. I wanted the low hanging fruit there, but then they took it all the way to Thursday's high, and I'm like, oh. Great move. I couldn't execute on it.
This looks like we're going right back up. Oh yeah, but I mean, everything bigger time frame, everything's playing out how I see it still.
Yeah, everything looks good.
There's their 940s again.
I was long on Vest over the weekend.
Ooh, beautiful. There's somebody in the chat signed up for Vanquish earlier.
Oh, let's go. Shout out to that. They still running their deal?
It's like 35% off, I think. Lucid has like a little loot box thing or something. I don't know.
I know. I got given one. I got like 65% off on an account. Take it. All day. Kidding.
you have a good 4th?
I did. It was good. A little party at my buddy's house. Went and watched the fireworks at the high school with the entire town. I drove my buddy has an old 280Z.
Did you put on your Letterman jacket? Just go relive the glory days?
Yeah, absolutely. My buddy
I want to
has
do
this
that
old,
as a joke so bad. I just want to go
right?
put on my Letterman jacket and just like go walk around the high school football
Dude, I
game.
used to walk around the high school with the Letterman jacket all day.
Dude, as
Oh,
soon as I graduated, that thing got hung in my closet. I haven't touched it
never worn
since.
it again. Yeah. Now my buddy has this little Datsun 280Z. So fun. It's a little 5-speed.
A Datsun?
And yeah.
Nice.
We found it on Facebook Marketplace. We're trying to find another one to work on. But there's such fun cars. And he was a little too drunk to drive, so he let me whip it. And that was a lot of fun. I spent that whole evening basically whipping that. We went watch fireworks in it, and then I just drove all night, had fun. It was good.
Whip it real good. Whip it real good. All right, here's my 920s that I asked for.
5-speed manual with no power steering. There's just like something about whipping that around the corners.
Oh,
that
dude.
feels so
What year?
good.
What year was it?
It's an 80
Like
something.
an
I think.
87 or something, somewhere in there.
I'll have to ask him. I'm not exactly sure, but it's 280Z, so the fuel injected Z. It's the only fuel injected ones. They're rips, like, you know, for what it is. I want to get one and fucking throw a 2JZ in it and and go rip. That's what I want to do.
And get the big handbrake that like.
Oh, I was looking.
is like
Yeah, I
a
was
big
looking
stick.
at Facebook Marketplace. I could get one for like 15, and it's got the body kit I want on it already, bro. And it runs fine as long as the interior is clean. I'll pay 15. Like, I could probably talk them down to maybe 13. You know? Like,
There's my level.
now those are fun. He has a few other cars too that are fun.
If anybody took that short, that's a big trim spot there. 25.
He has this old 67 fastback he's working on. How was the 4th for you guys? I saw the video you sent me with the baby on Instagram. That was cute.
Yeah, it was like it's one of our aunts, or it was like really, I guess it's a great aunt, like her 82nd birthday party. They threw a big, you know, they hired the mariachi and all that. It was a good time. Just mostly family, just hanging out. Good music. I just went and saw Toy Story 5 on Friday night.
Nice.
It wasn't bad. I was actually somewhat entertained by it.
Yeah, it was a pretty redneck 4th of July here in Ojai, but it was a good time. Dude, we pulled up to the fireworks. We parked the car, and our buddy's in the truck next to us, and dude, he breaks out the grill. He's fucking flipping burgers on the grill right there, like while we're watching fireworks. I'm like, bro, he's got it happening. W Redneck, bro, we were blasting country music the whole time. For some reason, I don't know how, this guy always has the loudest speaker out of everybody parked out in this field that we go and park at. And just playing all the good music. It was a fun time. I always love 4th of July in this town. I love doing redneck shit. Me too, man. Redneck shit is the best.
I don't know any rednecks driving Datsuns around unless it's a truck, but
well,
different
you should see
rednecks.
this family though. That's just one of their very many toys that they have.
Yeah, I get it. No, I get it.
They all have modded trucks that are registered in Arizona.
Well, deleted.
Oh yeah, because we have the Oasis house there. That's where like we go before Havasu, and all the toys are there, and then we drive to Havasu from there. It's about an hour away, and they just use that address as their main and register everything out there. It's only $50 at the DMV. You drive out there once a year. You're driving out there anyway. You go handle the DMV stuff while you're there. It's easy. Because California
comes
emissions
VWAP.
are ridiculous.
That was a good short on ES. That's sweep of the highs from last week.
How are the emissions in Puerto Rico? Because there are a ridiculous amount of modded cars.
There can't be any.
There can't be.
There can't be any
Because,
actual
dude, like,
regulation.
no, the amount of modded vehicles that I listen to on a nightly basis. Like, bro, there's no way they have emissions.
I love that turbo. Is that like...
Oh, it's the best. Oh, it's the best. Yeah, I love it.
Ow! It just backfires. Lord of Wall Street, we are still up 370 points. The volume is probably low, but that's fine.
Says they are required to pass an emissions test, particularly newer cars. But what's the...
Toyota Sequoia. Lord of Wall Street, you're not going to take a Trump?
Yeah, bro. I really never realized how big the car scene in Puerto Rico was.
Yeah, I Cali Redneck, like there's...
It's like Spanish Tokyo out there, bro. Like they're JDM imports, freaking street racing style place, bro. I'm like, holy shit, this is legit. I love this.
Yeah, the Cali rednecks. Like, there's also different. Like, I don't even like the term redneck as much as I think it more of like country.
Yeah,
because there's a big difference between country people and redneck people.
I agree.
Now, rednecks and hillbillies, pretty similar. Pretty similar. There you go. Nice pullback. Now what's she gonna do? Like 870s maybe? Unless it gets bought up off of 900 here.
Seems like they still have a decent amount of like emissions and testing, but I know I'll find somebody to dirty smog my shit if needed.
I think you can bounce here, maybe 900, 905. I don't like what ES looks like though. My fear would be this thing just starts to crater. Because like some of what Lord of Wall Street says has some truth to it. Low volume grind up, which happens a lot in the summertime at all time high areas. But, or just in general in the summer. But that just means like if this thing starts selling, it could go much further than you want it to. Unless you're short, then obviously you're like, hell yeah. Problem is, I don't know where I would even buy ES. We see 800 L long NQ for sure. Possibly like 870s, 880s though. Yes.
In session VWAP here.
Yeah. Maybe you get a bounce here. I don't know. SPX.
Previous hourly lows, hourly gaps sitting here. Good bounce.
Oh, VWAP on SPY. Yeah. I think we can bounce it to like 920s, 940s. It's pretty extended from the 5-minute 9. I don't quite have all the confluence. I mean, I've been patient this long now. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
At 65 is like the midpoint, Finster, but I could see a bounce here if you're on the session VWAP. You've just pulled in pretty far. It's definitely a buy area. You're overextended. Just a little rubber band snap back to like 940s, 925, 940.
Nice bounce.
You can give some W's in the chat if you want, Brandon, but look, I did not have enough confidence or confluence to really take the trades. I've done a really good job today. Just if I am going to brag on myself, the only thing I have to brag about is I've done a really good job staying out of bad positions. I didn't try to short early. The price action's read fairly well overall. It just hasn't been like just super clean obvious, and so I just taking it easy, right? This is a pretty pathetic attempt at a bounce right now. SPX is just kind of in no man's land. Yeah, there's confirmation that there's trying to be some buyer step in right here. You should at least back test this 925, 940 area. Little tweezer. That tweezer's right on SPY's VWAP. There you go. There's your trim spot, 925. 940, 942 is your next spot. And then you see if can get follow through or not. If sellers come in instantly right here, you know that it's not a strong bounce. Nice, Lord of Wall Street. Nice win. Hard to do the bounces with call options. I mean, it all depends like on your timing and your strike selection and kind of how you're doing it. Like NYG has been, he's been just playing it back and forth on SPX. Nice looking little reversal possibly here. 5 minute. Tweezer reversal. Mateo, yeah. So like the Ozarks, yeah, they literally, there's a town called Ozark, Arkansas, and the high school mascot is the Hillbillies. Where was the IB midpoint? Oh, 909. There you go, Tommy. On NQ. And look, ES stayed above IB that whole time on the 15 minute. And the 5 minute. Look at that. That's a tweezer on this. So there's your further confidence. There's a tweezer on IB high right now. Look at that 10 minute hammer that closed right on my level. About to go make me some lunch here. Just kind of want to see what this does first. The apple knocker. That's pretty funny. Casey got the curtains closed, the lights off. He's just taking is it nap time. Did you just wake up?
Dude, I might as well have.
It's
Boring
dark in
day.
your room today.
Yeah, no sunshine. It's been thunderstorming here all day.
It's been thunderstorming here like every night for like 3 weeks.
We've had nothing but 90-degree sunshine for 3 weeks, no rain. So I mean, the grass needed it. So
Yeah. I heard it was like super hot.
dude, it's been ridiculously hot. Hopefully the rain will cool off the pool a little bit.
Uh-oh. SPX. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna get stuck under? I was just about to go make me some breakfast, honestly. Daily chart, Casey, it's like right there.
I know.
Right there.
It hit it this morning earlier, and I took the short on SPY. Closed it for minus 20%. And just been watching it. Q's is playing out really nicely for this short. SPY decided to hold up a little bit better. It's been a weird, slow day.
Yeah, I honestly have done like hardly anything.
Same.
I've had like two little trades. I did kind of like this one, but since I'd been so patient, I just didn't love it. But the way when this pushed up here and swept Thursday's high on ES and SPY, I thought that was probably the best time to probably short, and it was much better on NQ, and it played out where I thought it would, and it's kind of bouncing, holding here where I thought it would. So I've like scalped a little bit. I'm up slightly.
Does my mic sound okay?
Yeah, it does. Pretty crisp,
All right.
actually.
I haven't tested it out yet. This is the first time I've hooked it up, so
It sounds good.
nice.
I don't know. We got what, an hour until World Cup and Power Hour. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I think we
I'm
go
gonna make some
lower.
food real fast.
I think we can go lower.
If we see 800, I'll probably try long on NQ.
Yeah.
I don't really have much else between here and there, and I need some more confluence than that. I think it could still potentially hold here, but SPY's at 750 even, and VWAP. Qs are weaker though. I don't know. I'll be right back. You look tan, Casey. That's because you didn't have bright lights on. He does look like you got some sun this weekend.
Yeah, you did.
I got a lot of sun, dude. The kids look like they're mixed right now.
Yeah. Little Cubano, huh?
Yeah, they really do. It is crazy.
It's funny.
Matthew has like the worst farmer's tan. It's ridiculous because his
You wear a
shirt.
little rash guard or what?
No, so he wears a long sleeve like swim shirt. So he looks funny whenever we take it off because like his wrist to like right here is tan, his neck to his head, and then I mean his legs are super tan. But then you just take off his freaking shirt and he's just Casper White on his chest and back.
Mo said
But-
Milano tan too. It does look like in the past few days you've just been pinning Milano tan, honestly. Like not in a bad way. Looks great. Fucking good
Looking
tan.
bronze.
Yeah. Literally
looking
looks like you just
bronze.
pinned a little bit of MT2 and fucking went out and baked in the sun for an hour. Fire.
Just enjoying this weather while we have it.
Mm-hmm. Damn right. Ayo.
Jordan, guess what stock I'm long right now?
What stock is that?
Take one guess.
Hold on. Give me a second.
One guess. Is red on the day.
Okay.
Don't look for, so don't
I
look
was
for
I was
green.
thinking so, but hold on. Hold on. Is it Mr. Softy?
Nope, it's not tech.
It's not tech.
Ooh, okay, here. Final, I'll give you one more guess. It's not tech, but the first letter you have correct.
Okay. Hold on. What else do I have that's red? I don't have anything else that's red in my watch list that starts with this.
You swing in to
Tell me.
to
Just
this
tell me.
drive-through.
McDonald's. I see. Okay. Fuck.
Yeah.
Mickey D's.
Yeah, we're giving it a shot here.
Why didn't I think of that? What? Of course it's McDonald's. Casey's ordering a McGangbang.
We're actually having steaks tonight.
Wow, look
Here,
at
let me
that
send-
curve today to the upside on Mickey D's. Oh.
Yeah. So two things on McDonald's. Three things on McDonald's, real quick. You go to your weekly chart on McDonald's. Go to your low from Monday, March 7th of 2022. Draw a trend line right there. You're gonna hit the Monday, July 8th, 2024 low. And then we just hit trend line again down there in the mid 260s.
I see.
So decent reaction up there. We're coming to resistance at 280. And then intraday so far, we opened up around 280. We pulled back down.
I was trying to answer McDonald's. I'm in the kitchen like cooking. I was trying to yell McDonald's. My mic was muted. I was gonna text it on my phone. I don't have my phone with me either, but I was like, there's gotta be McDonald's. As soon as he said it starts with the same letter, I was like, it's gotta be McDonald's.
Yeah. So it hit that 280. It back tested for the higher low where I have a zone at 273, and it printed an hourly Morningstar reversal off of that. So we'll see. We're going to give it a shot. Needs to get over daily trend line. So once it pushes through 280, 285 is going to be the main test. If sometime this week or next week it holds, above, for me, around 272, 273 area, I would like for it to push up above 280, breaking base over 285 on your daily, and then let the weekly continue to play out after that and start getting a push up a little bit higher. So we'll see what she does. There's also call flow that came in earlier today as well on some 300s for October, I believe.
Oh, ES ripping.
Yeah. We back tested 900 on NQ. I scalped a quick long.
Bro, are you guys ready for the in-person event? It's 4 Mondays away. 4 Mondays. Fuck, dude.
I'll spy 5-minute VWAP for the first time since 10 a.m.
I gotta get back to Puerto Rico. I'll be there for like a week and a half, and then we're off to New York. Man, what the fuck? So what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, this is a good one. There we go.
Oh, you're $40 away from an Apex payout? Let's fucking go.
Let's
ready?
go.
Ready? RTY long right now. Boom, one contract. Go, 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 go.
Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it.
Go, go, go,
He's
go,
doing
go.
it.
Not financial advice. That's right.
Ooh, this could be good. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Yes, yes. Remove the fucking live trades. There we go. Bang.
We're still holding?
Yeah,
Still
yeah,
holding.
we're just chilling right down here.
SPX. Nice. IB high.
Hey. Download. Oh, this is perfect. Airdrop. Bang. Perfect.
Dude, I swear, noise cancellation does not work on Restream. I swear to God.
Seriously.
I think OBS, it's a little bit better. Soup. I'm so bored. We are just.
Look, it's beach day at my kid's school. I just sent you 2 pictures, Casey.
Oh, let me check. Oh yeah, let me send these ones too. Oh, let's go! Look at those studs. That's what I need. That outfit right there.
Yeah, no, we're buying them that outfit, and I was like, man, little Cuban hat. Like honestly, that's what Jordy should be dressing like every day.
Cause I bought the other hat, but it's freaking big. I need something like that. Those ones look good.
Yeah, I've got the big hat too.
Love the shorts with the palm trees.
Oh yeah. H&M. There we go. Nice hold if you got long.
I did, and then I went to go trim, and when I trimmed one, I accidentally sold them all. So closed out my entire position. Let's fucking go.
I might finally be making some money here today. It'd be nice.
Shit, not me.
Dude, I've done like nothing all day.
Yeah. There's another trim spot right there. Fuck. Look at that. That's 55 points. Hey, if you took that RTY long, you should have made $50 on that one contract for whoever needed to pay out. Jesus, look at that freaking bounce. Nvidia time, dude, Nvidia's been so disappointing lately. Like, I think you can scalp it like intraday, but Nvidia's been boring. Amazon can't get over 245.7. Big daily spot up there. You sure this back test of VWAP on Qs?
21.
Should I do it? Should I hit the short real quick? What do we think? I mean, I'll know quickly if I'm wrong if we start pushing above like 980. You can risk like 20 points, but I mean, I wish I was still long, Nate, but I just closed it out, so now I'm pissed. It's called revenge trading.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
There's definitely a spot here, but
It's a strong bounce. Some
the
volume came in
IB
too.
the IB trade says you try to at least get back to 977 and then probably back to IB high.
I'd rather it popped up a little bit higher to 980. Try it there. Just looking at Qs on the 5-minute. You're at VWAP in the 21. First time breaking both of those and back testing it.
And NVIDIA went right back through VWAP and all the EMAs. 15 minutes, got a reversal potential. Gonna print. We got 3 minutes left.
Yeah, you got a buy signal right now on Q's 15-minute if it can hold up here.
Yeah.
And
Yes as well. Right off of IB high. I think we're probably going to go back to that 30K area. World high was
Microsoft
just over there. Yeah.
looking. It's the only red one, but it's not selling off anymore. But it's also not really pumping either. Just basing.
Now, yes, this is the same rejection spot again, though. 75.90.
Amazon's coming down.
It's probably left hand, left butt cheek, right hand, right butt cheek.
Meta's popping.
Oh, Jose. Just past the eval that you won the other day on the stream.
Let's go. Oh, with the new microphone? Yeah, I got it hooked up to Discord too, so now I can use the microphone on multiple streams. And then just use the AirPods for the output. No wonder it sounds amazing.
Yeah, that's what I do. I do AirPod output and mic is.
Can you plug wired headphones into the back of your microphone?
No, but I have the Rodecaster that I could plug wired headphones into.
See, if I would have known that, I would have kept my over-the-ear ones that I had before, because I can. This one's got a bunch of crazy shit on the back of it, but you can plug them in directly into the back of it.
Ooh, Meta is ripping, by the way.
Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to find the best setup to where myself and everyone else does not have to hear my kids in the back.
Yeah, good luck.
But they can break through any sound barrier, like noise cancellation. Yeah. What? Like, shit don't work. Nate, I swear to God, if we drop down to 925 on NQ, I'm gonna be pissed because you told me not to take the short. I'm gonna be pissed. Michelle, I'm glad you love hearing my kids, because I don't. Spy still looks good. I mean, it looks like we want to move higher. Q's just lagging, but Meta's looking good. If Amazon holds right there, looks good. Meta just got more volume too.
I know, that's what I'm just watching. Apple's also curling.
What was that volume spike earlier on Meta? Because there was no news that I saw. Go to your 5 minute and look at 12:15. Yeah.
This one? Yeah.
There was no news for that. It just happened literally out of nowhere. Do you standard settings for RSI? Yeah. Yeah. And then I have a divergence.
I remember looking and I didn't see anything that like stuck out to me either.
Oh, there you go. Look at this volume coming in. Oh. SPY is about to make a new high. I mean, Q's is not even close, but popping.
All right. I just got my full exit on the long. Okay, well, turned into a pretty good day. I do think
it's a 15-minute close. Oh.
SPX looks like it wants to run to 50.
The 15-minute did close with the buy signal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Equal high test here.
Look at this 15-minute on. I mean, this is gorgeous. This is what you want, right?
Yeah, if we can.
You have a 15-minute buy signal here after holding IV high, and you have room to the upside. You're rejected previous day's high. Now you've reloaded to come back into it. On NQ, this one's a little bit more iffy because you have this like 30K area. I mean, it can still come up here. Orb high is 30,010. And then 042 is IB high.
I want to get long again on Qs. I just want to see it pull back a little bit.
I mean, I just exited after, as I'm saying all this. It did just run 100 points, but.
Where's SPX? 75, 40. What's increase? I mean, 75.50 is increasing above again. So, I mean, we can break in base over this spot on SPX and SPY. 75.50 be next target upside for SPX.
That's what I was looking at on like the Solvoltic thing. That 75.50 is the flip spot, but it's also the biggest, by far, the biggest level of gamma. 75.20 was the other one. We just headed towards that and turned back around. Now we're headed towards the upper one. You basically had a put wall at 75.20 that was built and a call wall at 75.50. He's 30-point range. America. You're welcome.
Wait,
Lord of Wall Street.
Where do you have the flip spot on SPX?
It says 75.50 on this one. Voltic. I've got some more of these tools. I'm Bull Flow I'm supposed to get set up with tonight, I think.
Oh, okay. Wait, I think you're showing all expirations. Let me see.
This is for today right here.
No, yeah, but click 0DT in the top left underneath SPX. Right there, watch it change. Boom. See?
No, it's the same.
No, look where your flip is.
Oh, the flip move. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see what you're talking about. And this flip actually, so this flip though, just earlier it was down here.
Mm-hmm.
And it moved, so that means positioning has moved out. And if you look here, this has changed throughout the day on this 75.50. The strikes for later this week and then for next week have changed. They've gone up because these were not here earlier.
Yeah. And then even today expiration, I mean, you got 75.60 starting to increase a little bit. You got 7.30 increasing on Qs.
Yeah, I got this Voltic one set up. I've got Bull Flow. I'm supposed to be getting Bookmap. Start reaching out just to get more tools for the stream. I mean, some of them I use and look at. Some of them I just ask others that use them. But if I can get more tools for the stream, we'll do it.
Yeah, I just got the new update from Bullflow. Looking at the gamma chart right now, it's looking pretty good. It's actually looking really good today. It's pretty neat. Dude, Meta.
What the hell is Meta
Damn,
doing?
we should have took the calls when I said that volume's coming in. Holy shit. This is still volume coming in. That thing's popping.
I don't have news on Meta really.
Me either. I just kept
Yeah.
seeing volume. That was literally it. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I'm looking to see if I can find any like speculation type of stuff. Meta, what Tesla passed Meta in market cap? Maybe people were like, okay, that didn't make any sense.
Oh, you took the Meta calls? Oh, you're up. Nice, dude.
Meta capex surge in 2027. NeoCloud fears are erroneous. This semi-analysis. That's actually just came out in the last few minutes. I don't know what came out earlier today. It is ripping on volume. There's no doubt about that.
Mm-hmm.
I will whip your butt.
Oh, do you hear that?
I heard that.
Yeah, I think she's getting into the pantry with something. I don't know what the fuck she's doing.
Yee. Classic.
I just got done eating lunch. She probably just went to a bunch of snacks or something too.
Or didn't finish lunch and then went to grab something else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that a little New York strip over there on the right side, Casey?
It is. Yeah, we
So
had
that's
2
my
strips
favorite.
and two ribeyes, but we're saving one of the strips. So just gonna cook those 3.
I don't know why. Like there's something special about it. It's just New York strip. Just like if I'm buying just steaks at the grocery store, the whatever meat shop, whatever, just New York strip. I don't know. Tastes good. It's a nice cut. Easy to grill.
Yeah, strips and fillets. Those are probably the top 2 for me.
I like fillets. They're usually thicker, so it's a little tougher. Speaking of fillets, wherever Frankie took us last time we were in NYC, whatever that place was called, that was the thickest fillet I've ever had in my life.
Sparks, right? Went to Sparks.
Sparks, that's what it's called. Yeah, that fillet. Like normally, I order a filet mignon, and I'm like, okay, it's gonna be good, but it's not gonna fill me up. That thing was massive.
You guys should read the history of that. That's where Castellano got whacked right outside there.
Yeah, I remembered the story part of that. I just can't remember what it was called.
Paul Castellano, I think his name was.
There's 30K. There is a new high on SPY.
Mm-hmm.
Banks have been super strong all day. EDD's been improving since this morning's dip. Vol EQ is strong. Vol D has been relatively weak. I'm not gonna say I did it, but I know okay. Sparks menu look. Sparks was good. It was like the only place I really. I mean, me and Jordan found some random Mexican restaurant on the side of the road that we sat outside and just people watched, drink margs. That was awesome. We were just.
That was a ton of fun.
Dude,
the tacos weren't even that good, but it was just like they're decent enough, and the margs were good. So I was like, hey.
I don't even remember the
we
food.
got the balcony, or not the balcony, but like the outside little terrace view.
It was like it was the patio, like on the sidewalk.
Patio, yeah. Like,
everybody that was just walking up and down.
In New York, it's like there's so many different types of people. We were just sitting back, like people watching.
Dude, people watching and just like talking for them.
Yeah, right.
That was the best part, dude. I was just,
I know.
it was rolling.
Shit, it's funny.
What are my thoughts on Trump playing a role in overturning the U.S. red card? I have no problem with Trump doing it. I have no problem with the U.S. doing it. It's FIFA's job to say no. I don't know. I think it's pretty Bush League. I think it's a red card. I think it's a one-match suspension. If it was during a league and you get the 3-game ban and they wanted to overturn that and put it down to 1, I would have, like, that decision would have made more sense. But I think it looks pretty bad on FIFA, but we already know FIFA is corrupt and looks bad. So that's basically all you get. Now, like, the silver lining that I gave earlier, Jay, was at least there's no excuse now. Because, like, if the U.S. lost tonight without Flo, then that would have just been the excuse. Oh, if we would have had our bet. At least it's U.S. at full strength against Belgium at full strength. So and this whole thing, a one year pause on the suspension or like probation or whatever, that makes zero sense. No sense whatsoever.
I don't know a lot about soccer, but like that happened so fast. I don't think he did it on purpose. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's not on purpose. I mean, have you ever seen like a guy go up for a dunk or a layup and somebody's like turns around, tries to play defense and undercuts their legs and flips them? They're still getting a technical foul, right?
Right.
Like there doesn't have to be intent.
Just gotta articulate if they went more for the ball or for the player. I mean,
Yeah. The guy who broke his arm after the game, did he get a red card?
No,
He
that was
should've.
hilarious though. Did you see? Casey, did you see that?
No, I
This
heard
guy
it.
for England, Jordan Henderson. He played for Liverpool forever and ever. He's old. He's like 35, 36 now. He's just kind of like a backup, you know, a locker room leader type of guy. But he got a yellow card during the match for being like too far down. He's on the bench. He was too far down the sideline, and he was like trying to he was yelling at the ref, and he was trying to do something with the ball, like the ball boy stuff. And they gave him a yellow card. And then after the match, he tried to jump over the advertising board that's like behind the goal, and he like slipped and fell and broke his arm or something.
Oh, they showed it. I saw it. It's disgusting.
Oh my God.
How do you not participate in the game, get a yellow card and an injury?
You break your arm in a spot where they don't use arms. In a sport where they don't use arms, you don't use hands or arms, and you break your arm. It's crazy.
But yeah, intent doesn't matter. It's the fact is, like, the rules are literally, Google just got a candle, New Hive Day. The rule is written to keep people from doing reckless things, whether you intend to hurt somebody or not. But you can't just jump and fly into the air like that. The ball was going the opposite direction, and when he came down, raked the entire guy's leg, and then stood on his ankle with his metal studs. Like, this, it's just dangerous. It's just what it is. And that's true for just like last night, England's red card. The rule is 1,000% written for that. You go sliding in, your foot goes over the ball and hits the guy with your studs, it is a red card. There was way too many legs broken and ankles broken in the 90s and like early 2000s for them to not make these rules. Now look, if he would have given him a yellow card, I don't even know that they would have reviewed it, and I think it would have probably just stayed as a yellow card. That's just my opinion. And I think if you give him a yellow card, it's probably like, everyone's probably like, okay, you know, somebody will complain. Somebody's going to complain no matter what. It's the biggest sport in the world, the biggest sporting event in the world. There's always going to be differing opinions and people complaining on either side.
Oh, Boeing. Gosh, dang it.
Oh yeah, Canada had a guy get his leg snapped. That was gross by Qatar.
Yikes.
Yeah, I'm gonna close these ones. I'm gonna watch these two for call swings. These look good.
And maybe I did exit at the right spot. Look at that, 30K. But boom. I don't know. NQ looks like it went slower again. ES looks still pretty decent. And your mags are starting to do well.
Anybody want to swing DraftKings calls with me? Hey, my McDonald's is green. Must be popping a little bit.
My lip gloss is popping.
My lip gloss is popping. My lip gloss is cool. Probably August 21st. Let's see. Oh, they're cheap. Look at the $30 calls on DraftKings. They're stupid cheap.
Well, of course, FIFA rejected Belgium's appeal because they just decided on that same appeal.
Oh.
When you swing calls with strikes, like, I feel like everyone's a little bit different, like, on that, and there's different scenarios for different stuff. But I like KC's strike selection most of the time. He's going to find somewhere on the chart that matches up with somewhere with open interest and somewhere that has at least 3 to 4 weeks, usually 2 to 3 weeks minimum of time. It's kind of like the sweet spot that I agree with and that I like as well. So
These are cheapies. DraftKings $30 calls, August 21st at $82.
Yeah, Portugal Spain is a huge huge matchup. Spain's a better team, but you never know what can happen. Plus, they're like neighbors, right? Portugal's only neighbor. Portugal has one border, and it's Spain. Yeah, Jay, I'll say that. Yeah, best. Yeah, not only best game of the tournament. That's one of the best knockout games in a World Cup you're probably ever going to see. At least one of the best ones we've seen in a long, long time. And Samuel, yeah, completely agree with you. I mean, if anything, don't stick your leg out and stand on top of the guy when you're trying to catch your balance. Fall down. You jumped in the air, take the fall. Don't put your cleats into somebody's ankle and drag it down their leg. And he knows that. Every player knows that.
Today is low.
I don't know who I want to win this game today, to be honest.
What does that put it down at? That's not bad.
Like this could be Ronaldo's last game as a Portuguese international. I don't even know what the betting odds are. I'm assuming it's favored to Spain pretty strongly. Yeah, minus 110 plus 300. 245 on the tie. I don't know. Spain they haven't even given up a goal yet, have they?
Ooh, a little choppy. Oh, IWM volume downside.
I don't think Spain's been scored on. Spy has it too. Same volume spike there. Is there a headline out? I just saw somebody. Yeah, if Portugal get knocked out here, there's no way Ronaldo's ever going to play another World Cup. Google new highs. Meta still pushing.
Amazon held, coming back up. Microsoft held, coming back up to retest. Meta's doing whatever it wants to do. NVIDIA is still disgusting. Oh, the AMD 550 puts are almost in the money from this morning when it went to 570. They flipped it. Swing Apple? Probably not. We'll see.
Ronaldo is one of the greatest to play the game.
SPY still holding good. IWM just got some volume there.
Ooh, gold. Gold, it's to the upper side of this downtrend. Google. Google is Googling.
Great Google it, Moogle it, that thing is juicy.
Meta and Google. That's what they're buying. This has been a messy day. I'm glad I made money today because this has been a messy trading day.
That it has.
Yeah, it has.
You basically have a failed head and shoulders here. 5 minutes on Qs.
Q's looks like a little cup and handle right here. On a 5 minute.
And if you try to do this for the head and shoulders, it broke down, reclaimed.
Mm-hmm. I just don't like IWM. It looks like an inverted kind of cup and handle. It's sitting.
It does look like a
yeah,
head and shoulders or yeah.
It's the only one I
It's
don't
15
like.
minute.
Everything else still looks decent. Oh.
I'm saying yes. Messi's going to score a goal today, even though he's not playing. It's a messy day. 3 trades, 3 goals.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yes. I'll tell you what it's actually time for. A little lip pillow. A lip pillar.
Oh, wiki wiki.
Hoy será el gran desafío de las dos selecciones. Vamos a ver quién es más poderoso también a nivel de posesión. Quién se va a adueñar de esa mitad de la cancha. Está floreciendo el fútbol en este estadio maravilloso de Dallas. Se viene el Portugal, se viene España. A disfrutarlo. Y aquí será, la vamos a disfrutar, se lo vamos a llevar a todos ustedes. Una temperatura interior, por cierto, del estadio. 22 grados centígrados. El aire acondicionado que implementa evidentemente un fuerte espectacular. ¿Cómo va a tener el calor de esta ciudad? Y esto, señores y señores, es Dallas, que tiene evidentemente muchísimo color, muchísima cultura. Una de las imágenes más famosas, evidentemente, los sombreros, los barbecues, y este estadio increíble, único en su especie. Acá aterrizamos en Dallas para llevarles a todos ustedes los octavos de final. Quizá el más parejo de todos. España contra Portugal.
Oh, little higher high. Look, you just stayed long from the buy signal. You're cooking. This feels like it wants to cook here the next 12 minutes until this. Oh, you mean Lamal walked in with a Texas Rangers white hat on? That's sick. That's actually awesome. Anybody else just see that? Sorry, Dragon. I'm bored too. I'm watching more other stuff. Look, this has a feeling of a really tough battle game. Portugal just used up all the luck in the world possible to get here. I don't know. Spain hasn't given up a goal, so I do think both teams score. And I think you probably get a like a 2-1, 3-1 win from Spain. I'm actually going to put on that bet. Both teams to score. See, I can get Spain plus 102 as well. Over 2.5 goals. I like that one.
Google popping still. Amazon's coming up to test that high again.
ES is at the high, making a new high. Oh, I think it's going to the 99 where I drew this box earlier. And SPX is going to go visit that 50 that we've been watching light up on Voltic all day. New high on yes again.
Is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, SPY's cruising. IWM and QQQ are not.
Got over 2.5
IWM
goals.
is actually in a 15-minute squeeze downside right now.
Yeah, Google, Meta. Diego, oh, that's pretty cool. They put Diego Jota in the. He died in a car wreck, the Portuguese player.
IWM does not like 300 today. Q's is not popping up a little bit more right here. Prince had a buy signal, 240.
$50, 75.50. Let's see it. That's been the magnet draw all day on the S&P. And this is full on breakout now. Especially if we close up here today on this daily, Casey.
Mm-hmm. We're finally going to get the break in base over that spot on SPX. If she can do it. Do we have any big earnings coming out this week?
This week, no.
I think Delta. That's it. Next week, it's
Delta.
Earnings season gets started next week.
Delta earnings may move the entire NASDAQ, though. So keep that.
I thought you were going to say Pepsi. or what about Levi Jeans?
Got Penguin tomorrow. Pepsi, Delta, yeah.
Levi Strauss.
Leroy Jenkins. Nothing big on the calendar for data tomorrow. You got a little bit of data Wednesday with FOMC minutes. Not going to be too crazy if I had to take a guess. Thursday, a little bit of data. Friday, clear schedule. I mean, we're kind of in the clear.
This is the float higher July. It's set up. We get the FOMC meeting minutes on Wednesday, but I mean, this is fully set up for the float higher.
Pepsi stopped me out last week just for it to reclaim, and then it's going to rip on earnings. And that's just going to be like the icing on the cake and like the big middle finger to me.
Look, if you're a U.S. fan, you're cheering for Portugal. You do not want to play against Spain. You'd much rather play Portugal. Plus, it's a revenge game from 2014, right?
Dude, Pepsi, piece of shit. You better dump on earnings. Although,
there's the top of my ES box, basically.
If you look at Pepsi today and look at McDonald's, if you overlay them, they're identical. So if I'm long McDonald's, I guess I have no choice but to also be long Pepsi.
If we buy the dip on Wingstop?
Have you ever looked at their options?
They're not good.
They're terrible.
They were way better back here when it was ripping.
Uh-huh.
Like people were having to like sell and sell and sell.
The last
Market
like
makers
year
were
and a half, you can't really trade options on it.
You ever looked at Pollo Loco?
Loco.
Pollo Loco. Que arranca partido.
Golazo. Yo, Q's, you gonna pop up or not? What's that, INTC? Volume spike on INTC. Flow alert from Bullflow. 122 calls at the money for this week. 710s. 923.8K spent.
We'll say Power Hour. We have a sponsor for Power Hour today, Direction ETFs.
Is it already Power
You've probably
Hour?
heard of.
It is.
You've probably heard of a lot of their ETFs. Soxel, SOXS, 3x leveraged both sides of the semiconductor trade. Full list, go to direction.com. Make sure you read the prospectus on anything, all that good stuff. Shout out to Direction for sponsoring this. They've got some interesting stuff coming up too. This SK Hynix, I guess, is going to be a big IPO. See how that plays out. I'm long gold, and I hadn't even looked at UGLD. I probably should have bought some of this too.
Who's shorting Caterpillar?
Michael Burry.
Someone just bought some 960 puts.
You just hit 7,600 even on. Look at my box. Does it get any closer? SPX 1 point away from that big gamma level pushback already. And your rejected ORPI, 30-minute ORPI, and the 30K on NQ.
Just got a price alert on Google.
On the Googs?
Yeah, it's got a price alert, which means it's testing a big level. Oh yeah, look at that daily. I mean, Just
Can we
send it
short
back
this
up.
on NQ right here?
Look at IWM.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Can we just short this right here? Take it back to 940s and 920s?
SPY looks good. Q's looks flat. IWM looks weak.
VWAP.
Google's daily looking spicy. Broke trend line on Thursday. It closed a doji directly at the daily 21. So neutral to bullish though into the weekend. Now stock's up almost 2%.
Dog days of summer. Shout out to all of you still hanging out with us on a slow market day, especially for the S&P. Slow grind higher. Shout out to the people in the chat earlier that were like, hey, I made my money. I'm just walking away. Shout out to that.
I'm hoping there's
Shout
still
out
one
to the
more
world.
trade.
I think you could probably short ES up here against the high too.
RTY short's playing out a little bit.
I will say the final of the World Cup should have either been in Mexico City or Dallas. Maybe LA. MetLife, what a joke. Did Frank take any trades today? Frank never goes a whole day without trading. I guarantee Frank took 5 trades at least. But I bet it was a light day for even for Frank. If I had to guess.
Light day. Not a lot of trades. What am I doing here? I don't even know. I haven't looked.
I'm still red on the day by a few $100 overall. It's been boring.
I'm up $1,032.
Let's go. I joked this morning about Boeing gonna hit 235 today because I missed my call entry and it ripped right out of the gate, and now it's almost there.
I want Portugal to score first and then buy the dip on Spain. And I want a short NQ like right here. But since I was super patient, put a good day together, probably not going to do anything.
More volume IWM downside. It's
Yeah,
about
I'm
to hit
short.
midpoint.
I'm short ES and short NQ here, very light on my third account.
I like it. I'm thinking about it.
Oh my god. What a miss. Here you go, MYG. Yeah, the only thing I don't like is you've got like a couple big companies still flying.
Oh, what a freaking RTY short.
The thing is, I like this Portugal team a lot, but I think they play better without Ronaldo. But they're not going to sit Ronaldo.
Order filled. Order filled.
SPY's starting to pull back a little bit, but Q's still popping up.
Yeah.
Nothing in tech is really ripping right here, though.
Order filled.
Tesla just got some volume.
Order filled.
My average is 06 on NQ and 96 on ES. We'll see. It looks pretty strong, though.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
They may just want to pull it up to that spot, close it. It's a trend day. Could close up there at the highs, but.
Order filled.
Whoa. Cristiano. Look at that stud. And the most likely outcome here is just a float higher.
Q's popping.
I know, I don't like it. It wants to go back to that IV high.
What?
I really don't want to sit 30, 40 points.
Mm.
ES is still fine.
I'm short. No, I guess I'm short here. We'll see. I'll know quickly if I'm wrong.
I told myself I wouldn't add to the short, so I'm just Gonna chill.
IWM was that was a great short.
Oh my god.
Would have filled. Would have filled.
There you go. Come on back down.
Would have filled. Would have filled.
Of course, there's gonna be a ton of photographers here. I mean, this is a big matchup with one of the World Cup favorites, and then one of the most popular sports figures, if not the most popular sports figure in the world.
Damn it, Discord, you suck.
Would have filled. Would have filled.
Oh. 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 Come on. Give him more than that. That was nothing. I want to see you go back down to like 985 at least. Oh, McDonald's coming up to pre-market highs.
Ooh. Oh.
Ooh, volume.
What a save.
Little volume pop on cues.
I'm not even watching the cues chart.
IWM
bit higher.
298.92 is a daily level. It basically kind of hit there.
The video's pushing. Yeah, a lot of your mags are pushing right now. It's not ideal for a short on NQ, but the ES short is still in play. Just riding the 9 still though.
Where's SPX at? 5-minute 9. I mean, it could flag out right here and just go to that next level up.
Just go hit the high again. I just don't think SPX is gonna fly through.
Me either. But
like
Q's
50,
still has
53.
like room to go. As long as it stays under like 35 to 40, but
I'm stopping out of Q's and I'm gonna probably add to ES. Honestly, you could probably do QQQ again at the IB high in Q. I just don't want to be sitting in bull trades. Hey, Emmett Smith. All right, I got one little ad there on ES. It's 7,600. See if it pops above and then comes back in. Google's launching a DoorDash competitor, DoorDash.
Google's launching a DoorDash competitor?
On Google Maps.
Oh. Oh, look at that fat red candle on Dash.
Yeah,
Damn.
what does DoorDash look like on the daily? Oh, it was almost to the 200 day.
Just back tested previous day high on Dash. It's a fat red candle with volume. Look at that volume.
I mean, Uber's probably selling off too. Yeah.
Oh, the Dash options right now, due to the volatility, they're going to be terrible. I wouldn't touch them.
They're going to be gross.
Yeah, when the volatility likes that, your spreads are going to get wide between the bid and the ask on it. If you were positioned prior to it, then yeah, but not during something like that.
Oh, hydration break already?
Hydration break. All right, we're testing my stop right here on this MNQ short. We start just ripping above it. We'll close it out. We'll see what happens here. I'm only short 4 because I haven't got to do much today, so. Why is it not showing me the line on my chart for where my average entry is? What? What the heck? Price levels, maybe. It's not that one. Well, it used to. I don't know how to put it back on the chart.
All right.
Show all. Not on that one.
My average is 75.98 on ES. I still, if it can pop a little bit higher, I can add.
There we go.
If I can get my average to like 7,600 into this last 30 minutes. What if it wants to stop here? That's fine too.
Google a new hive day after the news.
I just hope this doesn't turn into a magnet. I hope it actually pushes back 10 points or so on ES. Feels like it could have one more little surge. And then we see. Q wants to reject.
Yeah.
Yamal. God, DoorDash still getting wrecked.
Is it? I thought I saw it start to bounce after that.
Google Maps may soon let you order food with Gemini. Hidden code in the latest Google Maps app points to an upcoming Ask Maps to Order Food feature. DoorDash might be a swing short.
Hey Gemini, order Taco Bell Crunchwrap Supreme.
Oh.
With a grilled cheese burrito. Give me a little sweet treat. I want some of them little mini churros. Get a 3-pack.
Oh, Taco Bell's got churros now?
Yeah, they're actually pretty good. I ordered some the other day.
Oh, what was that?
DraftKings new high of day.
Well, of course, NQ is going to drop harder now.
Nice rejection. I should have fucking added near my stop. No, I did that this morning. I had 2 contracts near my stop, and then I had to sit in it forever just to cut it like 2 hours later.
Yes, still looks strong.
Yeah. I'll probably de-risk if we continue to knife down. That's a nice rejection. Oh. You lose 30K. Oh, I just went green. Oh. Ooh.
Of course. That's just. I'm in the wrong one. No.
Oh, DraftKings candle. Nice. Volume too. Premium's not moving yet though. But there is volume. Just not moving on premiums.
Oh, I'm thirsty. 30 minutes left. Should have went and got a drink at the hydration break.
God, when your fucking average becomes your support. Like, what
Yeah,
the fuck?
dude, that's the worst.
It
happens so much to me too.
Now I'm
ready
back
to
down
trade.
like $80. I'm tempted just to close it. It fucking piss me off. Hilarious. Come on, DraftKings, move my premiums. What are you doing?
Dash is getting wrecked.
Is Dash still dying?
That's a pretty big move.
Oh my god!
I called out that news. It's down over 3%.
Holy shit. Yeah, I just went red on the day.
My ES average, we haven't even touched it. We haven't even tested support yet. NQ looks strong. There's a point of control for our today right there. 30.003.
Got an upper trend line right now that we're rejecting on QQQ. If you take Tuesday high, Thursday high, and today, it's what we can't get over on Qs.
Yes, what are you doing, bud?
DoorDash is still getting volume and it's just dying.
Yeah, well, I mean, we get the news faster than anybody.
God. That's gnarly.
Go try NQ again.
I'm still in. I'm waiting for these DoorDash, not DoorDash, Jesus, DraftKings premiums to start popping. DraftKings getting candles. I am gonna de-risk this trade though if it comes down here again, because
I got in it.
Three, 2, 1. Green again. Come on, break my support entry call spaces. Yeah. Yes. I should really just close right here.
Whoa. Whoa, what is this keeper doing? That was crazy. Kangaroo Jack over here just came off the sideline.
What?
But he was like out of bounds. He dove from out of bounds outside of the goal back in front of the goal to save a little chip shot.
Yeah, Uber's going down with it now.
Going down, down. Sugar, we're going down swinging.
Lyft as well. Lyft was looking good all day. It just hit support. So watch that one. Fucking bring this thing down some. God, Amazon's rejecting the level. Come on.
Patience, young grasshopper.
I know. I've been sitting in it forever.
Oh, fuck, that was spicy. yeah. Closed up this market. Good. On to tomorrow.
Just trying to get some freaking orders filled. Gosh dang.
Like I
Do
know
I
I
need
should
to-
be trimming here at the 21, but I'm not.
I know, and I should be too, but I can't.
Still 20 minutes left.
All right, here, let's put. Do we need emojis on the chart? What do we need? Oh, the toilet bowl. Yeah. Let's put the toilet bowl here. Let's go.
Ooh,
Oh my goodness, market, it's 340? Shit.
Hey, this message
on.
here is for Ryan.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna do this.
What's
I
up,
just
Sid?
wanted
No, I'm
to
not.
give a shout out.
I'm not doing this today.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. Bro, what the fuck happened to you guys? Look at
Not doing it. Not doing it.
Yo,
Not taking the
that's
bait. That was a hell of a game. That's all I'm gonna say.
Spain without the S, dude. Straight up pain.
Spain without
I saw
He
you.
said Spain without the S.
I saw you went heavy on
Fucking
England
hilarious.
too.
3,
Bro.
2, 1. Fill my fucking order.
Fill it.
Oh my god. Why are you edging me on this short? Just break it a little bit more.
Yeah, but for those that don't know, Sim was heavy long England last night, which is fine.
Heavy.
That's respectable.
Damn, I saw it. I was praying for you.
Fuck
I'm like, oh my
this.
God. Keep
Oh.
it together, boys. 'Cause
Sorry,
they're
I cut
known
out. What
to-
did you say?
They're known to fumble at the end.
I'm out. I'm keeping myself green.
They usually blow it like in like the semifinals or quarterfinals.
Dude,
though.
you don't even know the amount. I couldn't even sit. I was just standing the whole time.
I was too, but I didn't even have any money on the line. I was
So you're like, I'm way
This
too big in
isn't
this
the
trade.
usual
I'm
World
way
Cup,
too
okay?
big in this trade. That's great, though.
Amp, I got out at entry.
pussy.
If it breaks it, I'll do the momentum break on it again, but I don't like that we're holding the 21 and bouncing
Yeah.
going into MOC right now.
I think ES wants to go one more time, but
Yeah.
we'll see.
I took a snorkel red on the account and just got a bad green, so.
Any news on Rocket Lab? Oh, I don't know.
Dude, you know one thing I hate about this? Every time I get a phone call, it just turns off. Even if I deny the phone call.
Yeah. That's
But
why I
may-
have that do not disturb or whatever on my phone.
That's actually a good idea. I should do that.
I do that, and I do like also like because I get so many of those stupid like blocked numbers or like not blocked spam calls.
Yeah.
So like I have it
Mhm.
like if I don't have your number as a contact, it won't ring on my phone.
Oh,
It'll show
that's
up, but it won't ring.
That's actually a good idea. I need to
Like
do that.
goes straight to voicemail or whatever. Which I couldn't do when I ran a business, but I can do it now.
So did you go out and go watch Ryan, or you watched at home?
No, we watched with family. It was wild last night. I was actually at one of the malls like before the match. Just everyone has their jersey on. Everywhere was already packed. They did they cut off alcohol sales at 5 o'clock.
No, 5? Oh shit.
Well, the game was supposed to start at 6, so an hour
Yeah,
before the
yeah.
game.
That's what they do, huh? They actually shut it
They
all
had
down.
to. They had to
Wow.
because of how crazy it got the last game. Like, no, I mean nothing like bad happened, but just like how crazy it was. They were like, let's. And all they did was stop this. Like, so I don't know if like the restaurants stopped or whatever, but the like all the Oxos and 7-Elevens and all those, they all closed.
Oh,
And
insane.
they weren't selling any alcohol after 5.
Are you guys watching this game right now?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Portugal hit the crossbar a few minutes ago.
I saw that. Market's slow.
Dude, it's been boring today.
I expected it. Anytime after 4th of July, everybody's still recovering. They're not really. A lot of people aren't even going to work.
Yeah.
They took
A lot of 4-day weekends.
Yeah.
Just like a lot of people took off all of last week, a lot of the other half of the people took off today to have a 4-day weekend.
Very true.
Especially if you like went somewhere, you like left on Friday, spent the whole weekend, you got home like late last night, or you're traveling in today.
Yeah.
Plus, it's just July market float higher. That's usually what happens. Second most bullish month. Dude, if they took Cristiano off in the second half again, we'll have a full Portugal.
Honestly, that was weird. I don't even know what that coach was doing.
They play so much better without him.
Well,
He takes too much of the like focus.
he does actually in so many ways.
That's the thing. Like he's a great player. He's a little past his prime, but he's still a great player. But because of who he is, it like the team, like he doesn't mesh with the team. Like they don't even like him anymore. You ever watch like after a game, after a goal or stuff, like
They don't
after
really
the game,
celebrate
they're all
with him,
hugging
yeah.
each other. And nobody goes and like it's the other team is like saying hi to him. His
did
teammates
notice
are like
that.
hugging each other. It's kind of weird. Like, and I like Cristiano. I'm not a Cristiano hater at all. I like him. I watched him grow up at Manchester United. I like Cristiano, but
Yeah.
it is what it is. Like the team does not play well with him. Because it's like you got one guy kind of doing his thing and like some young players that are like looking for him, and then you have like other players trying to link up and actually play. It's just not a cohesive.
I'd love to take a live bet here, but
I want Portugal to score so I can go live bet on Spain. I already have both teams to score. And I put a little bit on over 2.5 goals.
DraftKings popping, about to hit previous day high. I'm still waiting to get a fill on these contracts.
DKNG.
We're about to
Filled
get
on the contracts. Yay. Look at that. You just got to speak it into existence.
I feel like ES could pop like all the way into close, hold this, and then pull back after. Just because of the gamma. But I'm hoping they just keep it under.
Oh,
50
McDonald's.
cents.
McDonald's popping too.
Watch
little
us
bit
get
of
a
volume.
huge buy side. I'm gonna be pissed. Not that I'm gonna lose it. Like it's not like I'm gonna lose a ton of money or anything.
If McDonald's pops up to 280 to 280.6 previous day high, I might be able to get a little trim off too with the DraftKings.
Well, you know what Jordy says: if she ain't 280,
she ain't a lady.
She ain't my lady.
Ain't my lady.
I was making breakfast when you guys were saying 280, and I just kept thinking that too. I was like, he's long McDonald's, and this is the quote that everyone should be saying. There we go. Boom.
Oh, no fucking way. They flashed it down right to where my first trim was, breaking 985. Motherfuckers.
There we go. They're selling Apple. They're selling Amazon. They're selling Nvidia.
What the fuck is that
The
Apple
only
candle?
buy is SpaceX, which is the QQQ, right?
What the figgity
Intel's
fuck
a
was
sell.
that?
There's major sells on everything.
Holy shit. Oh.
What's the totals?
Oh, that's fucking hilarious, man.
Still waiting on the total.
Yeah, I am too. Well, give me like 960s on in Q. I need 92 down to 90 at least on ES here.
Apple's getting a wick, but that was gnarly.
What is the overall? Somebody's asleep at the wheel here.
I don't have anything coming across mine yet either.
SpaceX is a big buy, but I think it's because they're going into NASDAQ, right? I feel like it'd be prudent to trim here, but I don't want a 3-point trim. What's the point?
Fuck it, let's go. Come on. I want to trim.
I want 65, 66 to trim.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's halftime?
Yep.
Come on, give me 92 on ES. Down to 90. I've got a bunch of trims sitting there. All right, I filled one trim on ES.
There we go. There we go.
Oh,
All right.
NQ.
There we go. All right, stop at entry now.
No,
There
I'm
we
still-
go.
Still waiting. Still waiting. Hold the line. Come on, give me a little bit more.
I'm in any play. I'm in a lot of plays.
Don't bounce this. Don't bounce. Don't bounce.
I say a lot. I got a handful. About to hit 5-minute VWAP on Qs. I want to see that honestly flush without it bouncing first, but let's see.
Just bounces back to like 30K. I'm gonna stop out of NQ. Come on, where's the sell pressure? They're holding it.
I got 70. Actually, we'll go with the 75-40 puts. All right.
There it is. Fill me. Push.
Pop up first. Fuck.
There, I got filled right there. 66, 67, somewhere in there.
I'm gonna put it in an order at 150 for the 75-40 puts. If it pops up, it'll fill us.
Come on,
There's your
look.
5-minute
There we
VWAP
go.
on Qs. There it is.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Cancel.
Fucking knew it, man.
Trimming one more on NQ right here in the 40s.
There it
Baller. 75-40 puts loaded at 290 if it fills us. 290.
I got filled on ES there too.
Give me one pop up before you dump out.
Oh, man. Fuck. 60 points.
290 is the entry. One more pop. Come on. Don't dump yet. Wait for me. Fill me. I'm in right here at 290.
Ooh, are those REN calls coming in?
Dump it. More.
Ooh, REN $65 calls, December 18, 2026. $2.48 million just came in. Multiple orders. Stock is at $44. CJ just passed another eval. Let's go.
Runners break even stop. Actually, no, I'm not holding runners at break even stop on this. There's way too much weakness here. I want it.
I'm gonna toggle over to another account full port short right now on that eval.
40% here, 50% now. More off right here.
Sim told me we're going lower, so I'm full port and short.
Let's
I want
fucking
6-7 points
seriously
lower.
slam it.
Where's this? Where's SPX? Oh, it got it. Yeah, it's under the 40.
36.
It should go to 30.
DraftKings.
I hope it. Actually, I hope it goes. Yeah, 6 more points on SPX.
It's a good close on DKNG. That's what we want to see, baby. Look at that ripper. That's what we want to see.
NQ, they bounced it on the one of my levels. I got to trim perfectly down there though at 42. That was beautiful.
Look at that daily. She wants higher if we can break over this spot here.
I'm moving my stop down on NQ. I'll stop out right here probably.
There's resistance here on DKNG. It just needs over top of this. Ooh, Tesla. New high of day. Volume pushing 420s.
Shit, there's only 2 minutes left.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna swing Apple.
All right, I'm just gonna trail my stop on NQ here. Yes, I still want. See if we can get down to like 82. But I'm not gonna hold my breath. Some stops down in profit on that too.
De-risk a little bit too, though.
I think SPX looks really good to buy calls tomorrow.
Oh. Tesla's a nice stick. Oh.
Do I need to go add to my SpaceX shorts? Here we go. Slam it. Slam it. Slam it. Come on, NQ. 925.
It's pre-market low on your midpoint right there on NQ.
Shut up.
I'm with you, Daddy.
Oh. Don't bounce. Don't
Ooh.
bounce. Stop me out at the close. All right. I think I'm just going to close here on ES.
Nice pop on McDonald's into the close. Nice pop on DraftKings into the close. Did it print that 10-minute evening star earlier? It did. Look at that. That was the reason why I stayed inside the trade. If you go to QQQ or NQ, go to your 10-minute, and you're going to see a textbook evening star.
I just flattened ES. I'm still going to sit in NQ here a little bit. Come on, pull it one more time. Pull it. I'm late for a meeting. I don't care. I need this.
He said, I don't care.
I do care, actually.
No, you don't. We're making money right now on this short.
Yeah. Come on, I closed ES. Come on, NQ. Another 20 points.
Give it to him. Oh, yeah.
Come on. Go down there towards VWAP. Give me that 925. 925. I've got my order at 927. Move my stop down again, just in case it bounces that same spot. All right, well, I do got to jump to this meeting. So stops all the way down in profit, pretty close to getting stopped out in profit for a nice trade.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I could just leave.
Time to wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Yep, I'm just gonna jump out right here.
Double salute to the crew. Hope you guys had a real American 4th of July.
Whoa, what's that supposed to mean? All right, I'm flat across the board because I gotta go.
Y'all did it right. That's all it's supposed to be.
I had a mariachi band at a birthday party.
Actually, can't argue with that. Can't argue with that at all.
Go wrong with mariachi, though.
Mariachis, yeah, I'll take that all day, honestly.
All right, Jordy, take her home for me. I got to jump to this meeting because I don't want to leave this guy waiting. Love you guys. See y'all tomorrow.
Later, Ryan.
All right,
shout out Direction. Shout out to Power Hour sponsor there, Direction.com.
Yeah, big shout out.
Soxel, Success, whole list of stuff. Go read the prospectus.
Yes, you already know it. So many great ETFs. Gosh, we're so lucky to work with some dope ass companies. Shout out to the crew. Direction, leverage shares, obviously. We've been doing some work with Tima ETFs as well. You love to see it. Land the plane, Jordy. He says, land the plane. We're coming in for landing. You're gonna want to put your tray table up, your seat in its upright position, buckle up. Gotta land the plane here. But no, it's been a great Monday. I don't think we really have much going on though. Really, rest of the week. No earnings, no data tomorrow. We double check that there's nothing popping up, but I don't see anything. Wholesale sales at 10 tomorrow. Wait, that's not tomorrow. That's Wednesday. I don't see anything for tomorrow. Boring. Doesn't mean the market won't be good though. Market was kind of slower today, but still some great moves this morning. I mean, if you got long, you were loving today, so can't really argue with that. All right, crew. I'm out of here. Casey, love you, dog. See you tomorrow.
Love you, brother.
Stay tan, my
Everyone.
friend. Stay tan.
Great day.
Yeah, everybody enjoy the night. We'll be back bright and early. Ryan, I'll be live at 9:25, right into market open. I'll be live at 9 a.m. Eastern on Spaces. So if you guys want a little breakdown of the news early on and just, tickers we're looking at in the morning and everything, we'll be on a little early. So come hang out with me on Spaces for the first 30. And then Ryan will be on stream all day. So we'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, crew. Love y'all.
Later, guys.